Hello! There we go. I don't know what happened. They were brand new batteries, but hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you can't actually see the colors that are on the board. There's this yellow. Oh, you can kind of make it out. There's yellow moving around the board. I went for my colors, the theme, my yellow and pink. But hello, welcome in. So, okay. First thing we're going to do today is we're going to write the names up on the board for this month, because I thought it would be nice to just kind of write up names while I'm live. I was going to do it before the stream, but Joe suggested that I did it while I was live, so we're going to do that instead. While people sort of filter in, I have to also post on Snapchat, but the first thing, what we're doing today is, oh my goodness, can you actually, the white balance is having a bad time. Let me fix that before we do anything else. White balance is having a hard time figuring out what's going on. Whoa. Nah, should we go for that? That looks kind of right. Bring balance back to the force. Hello, Casey! Can I have a shout out for Casey, please? I don't know what it is today. I was doing perfectly fine, and then about 5 minutes before the stream, I just started feeling really awful. Not like in a sick way, just like in a really stressed and anxious way, which I don't understand because I had everything ready 2 hours in advance, which is way more than normal. Hello, Angry Papa Pug. I need to get the motivation to bake this chocolate cake my mum requested for Mother's Day. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Loved a good chocolate cake. I've got cupcakes that I promised someone a week ago, and I haven't made them yet, so I'm making them Sunday. I keep thinking that Sunday is tomorrow, because I basically don't have a Saturday, because I'm working, like, all day Saturday, so I basically just write it off. It doesn't exist to me. Ooh, auto subtitles. Those are always a hoot. Yeah, they don't always get it right. But they are, I think it's because I'm looking down and I'm like, look at you guys. Hello, look at you in the face. You can turn them off in case anyone is annoyed by the subtitles, because I know some people do get annoyed. And I'm going to quickly post to Snapchat that I'm live. And then we can... Yeah, I should try the subtitles thing. So the one I'm using is Twitch extension, but it's like a separate tab. So basically, it's like on browser, and it auto generates it, and and if you set it up right, you can have it send it to Twitch extension, which is the overlay people can see, and also comes up in the chat, or you can have it and I have both, and you can send it through OBS to the actual CC on Twitch, so the actual like integrated closed caption software that Twitch use, and then that will stay on the VODs, which is why I do that, so the VODs have closed captions. But hello, yes, let me explain what we're doing while I think there's something on my glasses. There is. So I was like, I can't see right. I don't know why I went to look at the chat once I had my glasses off. I don't have my glasses on, I can't see. So I'm sorry if I'm low energy today. I'll try and, I have a coffee, so hopefully that'll perk me up a little bit. I don't know what it is. I was super hyped for this recipe, and then I just sort of, like I said, like 10 minutes before the stream, I just started feeling really super low energy. I've had my iron before anyone asks. I'll hype them for you. That sounds too complicated. People are just gonna have to listen to me. See, I've actually, I don't know if it's closed captions that I've turned off as a tag. I normally have, I've turned it off. I normally have closed captions tags on my stream, because I make a big deal about trying to have closed captions. But today I've turned it on. I've turned it off so that I had space, because you can only do 5 tags for a stream, for no backseating. And I'll tell you why in a second, because I think that's one of the reasons I don't feel great. But let's keep reading the chat. I used them when I was playing something sci-fi. I was making some deep wacky choices for the made-up place names. Oh yes, I had that. I've had that as well. I played Alien Isolation, and I exported it. It's on. I did a compilation thing. It's not really important, but basically I went to the auto-generated subtitles on YouTube, and some of them were really weird, and I was like, oh, fix that soon. I just went downstairs to refresh my cup of coffee before my meeting, and my wife at the kitchen table putting together a paper sloth to hang on our living room wall. My wife sees me and exclaims, "It's got a butt!" Your wife sounds amazing. I know I've said this so many times, but she really does. Because that's exactly the kind of thing I would say. Oh yes, I'll do that shout out actually before I forget. Hope I spelled that right. I think I did. Sorry, first of all, if you can hear. I don't think the mic's picking it up. Oh no, it is. Yet again. So if you're newish to the channel, my neighbor, one of my neighbors, because I live in a block of flats, has 3 cars, sometimes 4 cars. I think he has one that he shares with someone else. And every single one of the cars has a very loud engine, and they will go out in about 20 minutes before they actually have to leave, turn the engine on, and then just sit in the car revving it. So, oh no, of course I'm going to give you a shout out. You guys should go and check out KC. I feel bad that I can't watch more other cooking streamers. I do. So whenever I'm in the kitchen just making stuff for myself, I always put someone on lurk, even if I don't say anything. So there's always somebody on the go, and a lot of the time recently it's been KC. Those kinds of neighbors are the best. They are the best. The mic seems to be picking it up at a very, very low level, so it's probably quieter than the music. So that's fine. But if he revs it, you'll hear it. But it's just currently the engine thrumming. And also if I open the window, you can probably hear it now. But the window's closed for now. But if I need to open them, you'll find out. You'll hear it soon. So, I'm just loading up my my subs so we can write them up on the board. But before I do, oh, I hear. Hello, Faye. Now, Faye, tell me the truth. When did you go to bed? I'm gonna come tell you off. I don't know what it is. I just think I really liked this makeup yesterday, but I don't know if I maybe need to put my hair down or something. Hey, thank you for the host, Casey. Sleep is for the weak. Nah, Faye was tired last night, so I was like, go to bed while you're still tired. Whacking the penny. No, I'm not whacking the penny. Only at Faye. Only at Faye. I don't know. Hair up, hair down. Oh, I'll make a decision later. I get very, I've just realized him and his flatmate are now sitting in opposite cars talking to each other. Right, yes. I'm going to write all the subs up on the board for this month, including the ones at the end of last month. Because the ones on the 30th, the stream on the 30th would have counted as this month, I think. So I just need to go back 7 days. 7 days. Yes, so Luco is first. I'm gonna... Working times. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Stay safe over there. Facey had gone to bed yet. Bed, what's that? Naughty. I told you to go to bed. I mean, I'm not your mother. I can't tell you what to do. Right. Let's put Luco nice and big. There we go. And Samio. If anyone's wondering why, the mods get bigger names on my board. That's why they're so big right now. We've got Bethy Bo. Which is technically a gift sub, so I'll do a little whoop whoop present. Dottie. And Robo. And I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone this month. Although I know a lot of people's... Oh no! I was coming back. Thank you for... Well, guess I gotta refresh my page. Yep, there we go. There they are at the top. so high up? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I've made a fatal error. Now my camera's gonna fall. Ah! My camera does not like staying put. Stop! Stop! Please! Not you. You can keep doing the gift subs, I'm not meaning you. I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me? Hold on, let me just do this so you guys aren't getting so dizzy. It's an earthquake! Sorry. There! As soon as I change the camera oh no, it's still too high. As soon as I change the camera over, it's like, oh yeah, I'll sit pretty now. Thank you so much for those gift subs. I will write all those names on the board. I appreciate... No, you're still too high up. How is this happening? Right, hold on. I don't understand. The camera is sitting lower than it normally sits, but somehow is higher up. I don't know. Thank you so much. Also, yes, I got new emotes, so they actually look like my new hair, except my hair needs to really be done. I've never been so tall. Leave it. Mox, enjoy your lurk, and Casey, enjoy your lurk as well. Time for a business meeting like Santa. I won't be able to hear you, but I will be watching. How do you know Santa can't hear me? Right. Okay. Wait, why is my music not playing? There we go. Let's get those gift subs up from Luco being super generous. Doctor Who in his TARDIS. Not to be pedantic, but his name isn't Doctor Who, but we'll go with it. It's like a maraca. Chaos confetti. Ravenwood. Everyone gets on the board. It's the rules. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. There used to be a way to do it through the Streamlabs app, but they've changed how the app works. So you can't like have chat and your event list at the same time, which is really annoying. Sorry, I know it might be a bit loud. An ego. Thank you very much. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I didn't change the camera. Oh well. Not gonna lie, food was a bit too cringy for me, but it was funny. I've only seen. Actually, you know what? Let's take this second for me to now explain what we're making, because I don't think I've fully explained it yet. 1 second. I just need to add a stream marker. There we go. So I can find it later. So today we're going to be making the first dish that's really presented in the anime, Food Wars. And they call it a range of different names: fake roast pork, gotcha roast pork, a bunch of different things. Basically, in the anime, this is the first episode, so maybe it's a little bit of a spoiler for the first episode, but it's not really a spoiler for the season. In the anime, the main character is tasked with making like a meaty dish, but just prior to that has had all of his meat supplies completely destroyed. So basically they're trying to trick him and be like, well, you can't now because we got rid of all your meat. But he happened to buy bacon for breakfast. So what he does is he can't obviously make an actual roast dish. You're right, that's true. The first food in the anime is the peanut butter squid. I forgot about the peanut butter squid. But this is a big dish, it's a big event. You can make an anime out of anything. So what he does is he cooks some potatoes with some mushrooms and some onions. He makes like a kind of log shape, and then he wraps it in thick cut bacon, and when the bacon cooks it like makes everything taste super meaty, and apparently it's amazing because everything this guy makes is amazing, and everyone is and everyone's clothes fall off, but that's how the anime works. I didn't really enjoy watching. I've seen the first 2 episodes of Food Wars, but I like the look of the food, so that's what we're here for. So that's what we're going to be making. We're going to be making this potato, mushroom, oniony dish thing. And it takes like 30 to 45 minutes to roast, and we have to boil potatoes, so we're going to be here for a while. So while it's cooking in the oven, the plan is to make some... Oh no, I forgot what they're called already. Hold on. They're basically sesame-coated vegetables, but they have a name. So I need to go quickly find it. Hold on. Gomae? G-O-M-A-A-E. That's what we're going to be making. I bought green beans and asparagus. I also brought broccoli, but then I opened it because it was in a bag, and I opened the bag and it smelt like feet and sweat, and it was disgusting. So it went to the bin. I actually had some of it last night. I found some that weren't squishy, but the rest of them were squishy. And if it hadn't cost me like 40p, I probably would have gone, excuse me, and gone back and been like, excuse me, you sold me bad vegetables, but it's totally fine. Someone is selling a hotel bus on Facebook for 25k. It already has a kitchen and a living room. If I had 25k, that would be great. Let's go live in a bus, guys. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely intentionally like shock value. Basically, if you've not seen Food Wars, it's essentially how it works is whenever a dish is really great, it kind of shows like the metaphor of how amazing it is, and the metaphor is the people eating it always end up naked. Because they're like, oh, it's so tasty, oh, like that. But it's a little bit more than I can take when I'm watching it. I'm like, that's a bit much, so I don't really watch it. But I like the look of the food. So, stream of bus life, yes, we'll have like a food truck stream. So yeah, I just wanted to quickly address something before we start, because I know that we're going to have to get on with making everything, because it's going to take a while. But I wanted to quickly address something, because it's been annoying me for the last week or so, and I don't really know how to bring it up delicately, but I've had quite an influx of people telling me what to do on my streams, not just gaming streams, also on cooking streams, and I just wanted to make it very clear that don't do that, please. It's annoying. I don't like it, and I don't think most cooking streamers like it. I have a couple of cooking streamers watching right now who would probably agree with me. It's very irritating. You may think you're trying to help, and I do appreciate people trying to help, but there's a difference between offering advice and telling me I'm doing it wrong. So I just want to make it very clear right now that I'm not okay with it, and I would like people to stop. Thank you. That's okay. That's me done now. Let's go on with making some potatoes. And hi, Slime Games! How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need a cloth to keep that in place, I think. So, what are potatoes? Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. I just need something to... Ah! Thank you! My alerts are so much quieter on my cooking streams. I don't know why that's the case, but... Alright, okay, apparently I'm not getting to cook. I'm gonna go write the names on the board. Oh, they're all squiffy. I hadn't even noticed that. No, same profile. Oh, it's a different profile on OBS, if that's what you mean. I must have the input lower or something. I intentionally muted my mic there because I was having to shake the pen an excessive amount. Thank you very much, Luca, for 5 more gift subs. You've gifted 111 subs in total. That's a lot of subs. Let's get these names up. My pen is starting to die. These pens run out really quick. We got Copper Confetti. Oh, good, it is on the right camera. I had to check. We got Zelda Ichihara. Sorry. Enzy Repping. Itchy boy. Itchy boy. Oh no. Definitely can't read that. And Amici. Amici? Avicii? Is that you? Thank you very much for those gift subs. Is that you not allowing me to make my potatoes? You're like, stop! No potatoes for you! You actually had leftover mince and tatties for lunch. Yes, good old mince and tatties. Heck to the yes for that. What are potatoes? Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew? I already said that, but you get the gist. If my peeler has come off. So, I'm actually going to check, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to peel the potatoes. I bought more potatoes because it said white potatoes, and I had red skin potatoes, and I don't know if that's going to make a difference, because I mean, I guess it's the texture that we're looking for. Like, we've got Maris Pipers, or we've got Scottish red potatoes. This one says it's perfect for mashing. This one says it's perfect for chipping and mashing. Chipping away at the wall. Oh yeah, like I knew that there were I didn't know it was one specific channel. I thought it was just various different places. I guess I never really thought about it. But I have a couple of movies. It's like how we watched Charlie's Angels when we did that movie night. Because I bought it on YouTube. There we go. Watching movies all night, yes. I'm gonna use the white potatoes that I bought because I think the potatoes need to end up chunky, so that's what we're gonna do. I just decided. I've made an executive decision. I'm having Calippos, like the ice lolly. That's not a very nutritious lunch. I had a sandwich. Can you hear that? Hold on. Can you hear the singing? Can you hear the music, more to the point? I don't think you can. I just don't want any copyright strikes. Not my music. I mean music coming through the wall. That's not lunch, Faye. Calippos are not lunch. Turn this music up. Because it's not really... There we go. Okay. Peeling time. Oh, so the vegetables that we're going to do as a side dish, they are going to be steamed. So I'm going to try being the operative word here, to use my new bamboo steamer that I was gifted so generously. So I'm excited to try and use it. Because I don't actually have like a steamer basket or anything, or a actual like, I don't know, like I don't know what you'd call it, a stovetop steamer tower. But my parents have one of those. And I used to be like, oh, I should get one, and then I never got one. I'm going to need to cut up mushrooms as well. Oh, well, I can just wash the board between that. Chipping away at the wall. Now, these ones are the ones chipping away at the wall. The white skin ones. Maris Pipers. Because, okay, so here's how it's supposed to go. When we've cooked the potatoes, we don't want to fully mash them so they're smooth. We want to mash them so they're kind of, like, they still have chunks, which is weird. I know there's a whole debate about whether smooth mash or chunky mash is the best. But I prefer smooth mash personally. But this recipe calls for chunky mash, so that's what we're doing. And we need to cook onions and mushrooms as well. And then that gets mixed through. Now, here's another note, and I will say this again when we get to that point in the recipe. But another note is that I'm using the recipe from, I believe, the manga, or a translated recipe from the manga. And it asks for king oyster mushrooms. But I couldn't get king oyster mushrooms easily. So I decided that I would look up a substitute, and one of the substitutes was like portobello mushrooms. So I decided to get portobello mushrooms, or rather they're just called flat mushrooms, and some chestnut mushrooms, because I'm not trying to impress anyone who's got a Michelin star. I'm making a tasty dinner for myself. I don't need to have it at the standard he did, so I don't need to use fancy mushrooms that cost me lots of money, so I'm just going with what I can get. Hello Robo! Also Robo! Luco gifted, Itchy a sub. See? It says there. Itchy's got a sub. But hello! How are you doing? Are you enjoying freedom now that you don't have a report to do? Are portobello mushrooms more portable than other mushrooms? I wish I had a emote as well. I'm like, But I guess the sip emote kind of works for that. I've not really been paying attention to how many mushrooms I need. Let me check my recipe. Because I got enough bacon to make the full recipe, or at least I hope I did. Because it said to do 2 packets of thick cut bacon, so I got 2 packets of thick cut bacon, but I don't know if the bacon is the same size. I don't know if they're expecting there to be more in each packet. So I may have too much, I may have too little, but it's bacon, I will use it. Yay! Okay, so yeah, we're going off to the chestnut mushrooms, yes. Luckily, not actual nuts. Oh my goodness, I can't see this message at all. It's completely blank for me. That's very strange. Freedom is weird. Feeling a little blue. Oh, I can see it now. That was weird. Why did it do that? If you did have a magnifying glass, an emote like that, you should have given it a magnifying glass. Yes, like a... Well, that's one, and all the reason to try and get partner. Right, where does it say? 6 white potatoes. Okay, so we're only on 3 right now. Feeling a bit blue. Oh no! Are you not sure what to do with yourself? Because I totally feel that. It's like the last few weeks, or like maybe like last week, I didn't have anything major to try and sort for the stream. So when I had my Monday, which is my day to do admin stuff, and Thursday as well, I kind of was like, I don't know what to do. Or maybe it was Sunday. It might have been Sunday. I was just kind of like, I don't know what to do with myself. 2 weeks ago, not the Sunday we played D&D. I was like, I could just do nothing. What's happening with what? Yeah. So I totally get you. But speaking of stream stuff, if you haven't heard, I'm going to be doing a collaboration with the Practical Escapist on 21st. And we're going to be making, I don't think it's been, we haven't properly confirmed it, but I think we're going to be making the chocolate cake from Kiki's delivery service, which is a little bit nerve-wracking because it's been a long time since I've decorated a cake on the stream. And I'm not the best. I love cake. I love making cake. I have my own home bakery, but I'm not very good at decorating cakes. It doesn't really make any sense, does it? I do have some meetings soon. Oh, good. Some meetings soons? I can't speak. Some meetings soon. It's a chance to make a pretty cake. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. I'm just gonna, I have a good chocolate cake recipe that I've used before, so I'm gonna probably just use that. And I'm trying to think, it's clearly got a ganache on it, because it's shiny, so a mirror glaze or a ganache, that kind of idea. I don't really want to do a mirror glaze again, because I don't think it's that shiny. Hey, thanks so much for that follow. Oh, I don't have a towel. Run outside, quick, talk over the volume, because you'll probably be able to hear the music, la 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 la, and Joe's playing copyright music, don't give me a strike, DMCA, okay, we're back, hi. I'm sure whatever you do will be nice. Oh, thank you, you're so kind. And I'm thinking maybe white chocolate shapes, I don't know, so long, I don't remember, it's been so long since we had that alert. Yeah, so I saw a recipe of someone making it, and I think they used candy melts. And I could maybe just use white chocolate, I don't know. It's been such a long time. I'm trying to avoid using fondant, because I'm not a big fondant boy. Not a big fan of fondant. And did I close the door? Yes, I did. Good. One, two, three, four, five. One more potato. Let's go for a big one. Look at that big one. Look how huge that one is, as she says, throwing it around. Right. So, I'm gonna get these on to boil. Then we're gonna start prepping the mushrooms and onions. I'm probably just gonna blend the onions because, as we all know, Joe doesn't like chunks of onion, and that's basically what's going to be through this, and mash is one of his favorite things. And if I give him a dish that's mash and bacon and then it's got chunks of onion in it, I don't think he'll forgive me. So we're gonna blend it up. I won't lie, I do miss the smell of, like, this. The smell of home, to me, is like garlic and onion in a pan cooking the down for, like, the start of something. Because my mum would, like, almost everything, every dish she made, it would start with garlic and onions in a pan. Bubbling away, doing its thing. Now I'm just gonna compost this, but, you know, if you have the inclination, you can make yourself a snack. Go for it. And I'm gonna give these boys a rinse. Again, don't know why I'm gendering potatoes. Everything appears to be a boy recently. It's just how it's happening. So how is everybody this fine Friday? What's everyone up to? Has anyone got any weekend plans? My plans this weekend are to, well, be at work, and then once work is done, sleep for the rest of the weekend, probably. Right. Cut them into quarters or halves, depending on the size. I mean, I'm gonna go for kind of small chunks. What did he get you? Was it the rum? Was it the rum he got you? Let's get out a blue blab, blue blab, blue bloop. Now, here's a fun food fact that you might not know. Fun food facts. Oh my god. Please, sir. The pans were stuck. They wouldn't come out of the dishwasher. That's not the food fact. The food fact is... Now, can I get this the right way around? If something grows... Now, please bear with me. I heard this somewhere, so it may not be 100% factual, but something grows below the ground, you should bring it up to the boil. And if it grows above the ground, you should put it in boiling water. So... Potatoes obviously grow below the ground, so you should put them in a pan of cold water and bring it up to the boil. But say maybe things like, I guess, tomatoes? I can't think of a single thing that grows above the ground that I would want to cook. You should put them, the water should already be boiling. You put it in then, once it's boiling. There you go, fun fact. So once I get those boiling, I might get myself a coffee, or make myself a coffee. I don't sound like I'm going out to the coffee shop, don't I? Actually, what does it say? Oh, it says to steam the potatoes, not boil them. I've never steamed potatoes before. I was under the assumption I was boiling them. I think the other recipe I read said to boil them. And that's why I got confused. basically, when I was looking this up, I found, or someone, I think it was maybe Mox, sent me a recipe that someone had written to make this. And then I got told that, and then someone told me that there's, on the Food Wars wiki, they have the official recipes that are written in the manga. So I went and found that, and it's slightly different. Not majorly different, but just a little bit. So, do we want to try and steam it in this? Like, I've not used this yet. I'm kind of want to try it, but it's also not going to take much potato at once. So it might be a bit of a delay. I don't really have another effective way of steaming things. I was planning on boiling it, hence why. I mean, I still could. We could do half and half. Hiya, people guy! How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're contemplating right now what's the best thing to do with these potatoes. Because the recipe I was going to follow says to steam them. But my bamboo steamer is a bit small, so it's probably not going to be able to take very many potatoes. You're in desperate need of affirmations? Okay. We'll do one for free. Hold on. Let me find my affirmations. My phone is very slow today. Please bear with me. Aww. Right. Spend the points. Spend the points to get the affirmation. Oh my goodness, my hair is so flyaway recently. I think it's because the color's all coming out of it. Right. The difficulty with this is some of these are really good, but they're very much, I don't know what your situation is, so it might not apply to you kind of things. Like, all my problems have solutions. It's like, that's generally a good thing to say, but sometimes it's not always the case. So, let's find one that I kind of will apply. Okay, here's a good one. Here's your positive affirmation. If you've not been here before when we've done this, you need to repeat after me as many times as you need. Okay? I deserve to be loved. Okay? You say that? I deserve to be loved. I deserve to be loved. And you'll get an extra one too. It is enough to do my best. It is enough to do my best. I'm just feeling numb and unloved today, which is total BS, but I totally get you. I'm not having a great day myself, so I'm totally with you there. But you gotta say it. Keep saying it. And I didn't even pick that intentionally. It just happened to be perfect for you, so you're welcome. Now you can help me decide whether I'm gonna steam my potatoes or not. Because I could boil them, but I kind of want to see what happens if I steam them. I think that's really interesting. Either way, I am going to steam something else later, which is why I have the bamboo steamer out in the first place. Because I'm going to need to steam some vegetables. So either way, I'm going to have to get it set up. Can you carve them into smaller bits? Oh no, I will 100% I'm going to cut these down, don't worry. It says on the recipe that it's going to take about 15 to 20 minutes to steam them. Which is kind of the same as boiling, so it's going to be the same amount of time if the recipe is correct. Which I don't know if it is or not. I'm just cutting some squares of kitchen paper right now to fit in the steamer basket. So I don't want things to stick. Obviously being careful to leave enough space around the food that the steam can actually get through. So if I just cover the whole bottom of the steamer basket, there's kind of no point in having it there. Nope, that's still too much. So kind of like this. So there's space around the sides for the steam to get in, but it won't stick. Do I need the water for anything? No. I mean, we could just see what it's like, see how many I can fit in the steamer basket, and then I maybe just boil the rest. But then again, if I do that and then one of them turns out really nice, let's just steam them. Let's just do a bunch of steaming today. Let's get steaming. I'm gonna get out my frying pan and use my frying pan as a drying pan. So basically, I looked up a video this morning so I would get it right. Basically, what I need to do is I need to put water in the bottom of the pan, but not enough so it's like up to here or anything, just like a little bit in the bottom. Can't really turn that without. Sit this in here and then put the lid on, and then it should do its thing. And we don't want the sides of the pan touching the bamboo because it could burn if it gets too hot, because it is just bamboo. So that's what we're gonna do. And this is my first time using it and I'm so excited. I had it on my wish list, and I believe it was Ego and Dragon got it for me, because they were like, you mentioned that you wanted one, so we thought we'd get you one. And it was so nice because it means I can make like dumplings and stuff without having to try and burn them. Because I always burn dumplings when I make them, or gyoza or whatever, because I'm trying to steam it in a pan that's too hot, and it's a lot of stress, basically. It's a lot of stress. So let's try and steam these. I feel like I should cut them into slices. That's probably the best idea. It said to cut them into quarters, but I feel like slices is going to give me a better option. I don't know. So like that. I feel like that size is kind of good. I know those are quite different sizes, but maybe. Because last time I made mashed potatoes, wasn't mashed potatoes. Last time I cooked potatoes, it was for leek and potato soup, and I didn't cut them small enough, so they cooked too much and they got starchy. So we're going to be mashing them, but not till smooth, just to like chunks. So there's still chunks in it, so it's chunky mash. And then we're going to mix through the mushrooms and the onions, which we will have cooked by... Oh, no! I've just realised I'm going to need the frying pan for the mushrooms and the onions. It's fine. I'm probably not going to be done chopping the mushrooms by the time we actually get the potatoes done, because we all know how long I take doing things, so it's fine. And if I do have extra time, I'll just make myself a coffee. It's fine. It's all going to be okay. Don't worry, everyone. It's all going to be okay. What is that? What is that? Is there stuff on my knife? Seems like little bits are coming out on the potatoes. Right. Told me to do 6 potatoes, but I don't know how big it thought they would be. This is like, as annoying as it is for recipes to like want me to weigh the potatoes out, at least gives me a better idea than just saying 6 potatoes, because I'm like, unless you give me a specific type of potato, like new potatoes or something, I don't know what 6 is. You know, I don't know how, I can count 6, but like this could be the equivalent of 12 potatoes in their recipe, because I don't know what kind of potatoes they use. They just said white potatoes. I don't know. So, just gonna do that. It's kind of therapeutic having to, I think I cut that too small. Having to like lay them out in a steamer like this. It's kind of nice. You can't see what I'm doing. See? Hold on. Let's see if I can give you a better angle. So not a sweet potato. Not a sweet potato, and not like a rooster potato, which are red. They have red skin, like the ones over there on the table. So not those ones, but any other potato. It could be anything else. But I'm gonna go for this because I think this is the kind of thing they were talking about. I hope I don't have to do this in batches, but if I do, we're just gonna take... My only concern about time is that the the roast is going to take half an hour. I mean, it's not like I can't talk for half an hour, but I just don't want to be streaming until super late in the day. Okay, I'm going to say I'm happy with that in terms of size of chunks. And I'm going to swap over for the other one. I can fill this one up. So I'm actually going to get the heat started. So by the time I'm done, hopefully the hob will actually be hot enough. Now, I know that Alton Brown, like, worked out a perfect way to evenly slice a potato. But I saw that video ages ago, so I don't remember what it was. What's wrong with the potatoes? Thank you very much for that follow. Hello. Can I ask you something dumb? Does covering the slats make the steam work worse? Yeah, well that's why I've tried to give like a little bit more space. I might poke some holes in it. Because normally when you have like dumplings and stuff, you have like a little bit of paper under each one so that they're surrounded. So I might just poke some holes in it. But it's a learning curve. I'm learning as I go, and I'm gonna have to do more than one batch anyway, so we can always see like if they cook unevenly, then we can work it out. Work out what we need. Thank you very much for that host, this Disney man. Wait, there's only one way to slice potatoes? No, it's just he figured out a way to do it so that like you end up with perfectly even sized pieces rather than what I've done, which is kind of I got this piece and I got this piece and they're not exactly the same, you know? But it's fine. Hello, where am I from? I am from Scotland. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a couple of holes because I don't think that's going to steam right. How's my day going? My day's going okay. I've only just... Oh, I was going to say I've only just started streaming, but that was actually an hour ago. I always do this. I'm like, I've not done anything for the recipe. But you know what? It's par for the course for being a cooking streamer. I recently had a chat with a bunch of other cooking streamers and they were all exactly the same. They were all like, yeah, I don't get anything done for the first hour of my stream because I just sit and chat. So, I'm not alone. Okay, there. So that's all I can really fit into that basket. So, we're just going to have to do this in 2 batches. That's okay. And I'm going to try and poke holes through the paper. Oh, hydrate break. Thank you. How are your days going, everyone? Nope, that's not sharp enough. I was going to use a chopstick, but it's not sharp enough. I don't have any toothpicks left. I don't have any, like, super... Ooh, I was going to say I don't have any, like, super pointy knives, but I do have this peeler. That might just be pointy enough to break through the paper. Hey, there we go. Just going to try and poke some holes. I just didn't want to get, like, potato starch all over my, nice new bamboo steamer. So yeah, if I just poke some holes through in a bunch of places. Probably would be good to have like a little, I don't know, like a little mesh thing. That could probably be good. But I'm gonna combine this potato. I'm gonna combine this bamboo steamer and add some water at the bottom of the pan before I put it on. Another hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna start a speedrun cooking stream. Full meal in 15 minutes or less only. So like a Jamie's 15-minute meals, I would not be able to do that. Mine's just started. Gotta go around and do some troubleshooting. Love you. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything change with redemptions, but it could have been. It could have been. Right, I was going to do that under the camera, but it's not really going to be there's not really going to be much happening in the pan. So instead, I'm just going to keep chopping the potatoes while the first batch steams. I've added a little bit of just boiled water to the pan. And I'm gonna move it onto the hob and then put the bamboo steamer in it. And then we're just gonna see how it goes. It's gonna take a while before it gets up to boil, so yeah, just gonna see how that goes. They're gonna be I feel like they're gonna be quite starchy because we're not gonna be getting rid of the starchy water because it's literally just staying in the potato. Does that make sense? So. But what's everyone up to today? What's everyone up to this weekend? What are your plans? No conspiring, nothing. See, I don't believe you. I mean, I do believe you, because I think you're trying to freak me out, and I don't think you're actually doing anything anymore. I think you're actually, when you say you're doing nothing, you're telling the truth. I just returned the shoes I ordered, they were too small. So I have to find shoes for work. Oh yes, you were saying that your shoes wore through. Yeah, I really should probably find new shoes for work. I bought the fake Doc Martens I'm currently wearing. I bought them to wear to work, but they're not good quality and they just hurt to wear. So I just wear them when I'm streaming instead. Oh, hello. There's a hole in my potato. Is it a fake out? A double fake out? You'll never know because there is nothing to know. Whoa. Is it a triple bluff? Who knows? Are they your church shoes? Because they're really holy. Okay, it's starting to steam a little bit, but probably not enough to actually cook anything. So I'm gonna set a timer for 20 minutes. Because hopefully in 5 minutes or so it will have actually started properly steaming. Oh, yeah, get that bit off too. And while we're waiting, we can start chopping the mushrooms and blending the onions. At least I can say my toesies get plenty of air. Oh no, that's not good. Unless maybe they're Crocs, in which case it's intentional. Just gonna give everything a quick wipe down so it's not all potato starchy. Should be good enough. I want to lift the lid, but I know that's going to let a lot of the steam out. I'm just so intrigued. This cool little steamer that I'm using. Because we will also use this later for the this frying pan's going to get a lot of work today because it's I need to steam my broccoli, no, not broccoli, I threw the broccoli out, green beans and asparagus, and maybe spinach, because you can use it for spinach as well, for making the salad that we're going to have salad that we're going to have with it, which is like a sesame oil dressed vegetables kind of thing. And I'm quite excited about that. Where is Boy Joe Boy? He is currently in his room. He didn't get lost on the mountain, don't worry. He's back. He's in his room. I think he's probably just watching something on his computer. Is he part of the conspiracy? Is he grounded? No, he's not grounded. Maybe grounded in, like, he's so in touch with the... He's very grounded. He's down to earth, you know? But no, he's stuck in his room. I told him to go to his room without any dinner. Right, let's... mushrooms. Mushrooms, onions first? Onions first. So... Oh, no. I'm too short. I can do it. I sound like... What is his name? Scratch from Ice Age? I'm trying to get the... I can't get it. It's too far back. No. I'm too small. Tell him everything is going as planned and then wink. He'll probably think it's nothing to do with whatever you're planning. He'll probably just think about it, that it's me. Oh, perfect timing. Could you get me down the mini chopper, please?
That's what it smells like. It's burning.
Oh, it's a hob. I don't have a stool.
Could you not reach?
No.
Aw. Oh, baby.
Too small.
Oh, baby. Damn, the mods are out in force today.
I know, we got a chat full of mods.
Goodness me. What's in there?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
It does smell a little bit like it's burning.
It's already at the bottom, is it?
No,
Well,
it's
won't be 'cause it's in water.
It's submerged. What you doing? What you doing?
We'll see.
He's going to draw on the board. Oh yeah, hold on. That was for Joe. We'll give us more credit than that. We didn't get lost. Okay. Onion. Need some onion. Where all the shallots go?
Use them.
Oh. Use them in the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, just use this little baby onion. Ow, his beak is very big. I'll let you guys see in a second what he's drawing.
It's a rubbish drawing, but I try my best.
Can you see? Can you see what it is?
He's a goose.
He's a goose.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all on your best behaviour today.
They've been quite good
None of
today.
yous have been effing and jeffing. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I was wanting to ask if it would be okay if I made a cup of tea.
Yeah, just...
Would you like a tea or a coffee as well?
I think I have a coffee in the fridge.
Do you want me to make you up?
No, that's okay. I'll do it later.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh no, why are you so tired? Faye says that they're not being good at all. They're causing a riot.
Oh well, that's to be expected, really.
Yay, I'm glad you've got some food. It makes everything better. It only makes me feel better when I'm feeling grumpy.
Sure. Would you like a hand from your soup chef? I really like chopping onions.
Do you like chopping onions? Okay. Well, I'm going to be putting them in there anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, just what am I gonna do?
Not stand there and look as pretty as you always do.
Our sous chef's gonna be taking over.
Here you go. Have this.
Do you want the mic?
Nice cozy yonker for you.
Would you like the mic?
No, you can keep talking.
Okay.
Here you go.
I might not be able to see the chat. It's a little bit big for me.
A little bit big for you.
A little bit big for me. Now I look like a Molly Weasley or something. I'm gonna come flapping down the stairs and shout at you for stealing the car.
So, doing the entire thing?
Yes. Aggressive depot, okay. It's a good arm workout. My arms already hurt from holding them up.
Oh no, wrong board.
So you were zooming in on me on purpose. Oh, the dad. I do look a bit like a grandma. I do. It smells weird.
Well, don't stop there. Sorry.
It's the bamboo steamer. It smells kind of funny.
Did you wash it before you use it?
I think so. Well, it's not. None of the food's actually touching it, so.
What was this bit?
You just put that in whole.
Did you sharpen this knife?
No.
That's why I'm struggling with it. That is why I struggle, because I have not sharpened it.
Okay.
No, don't blame you, don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
No. It's not your fault.
There is the sharpener. I want to lift the lid on the steamer, but I don't want, because it'll let all the steam out and then it won't cook properly. No, it's because you flicked it back.
I've got complete control over it, don't worry.
Good. So how's your day been?
Fine.
Faye said you got him a gift. Oh,
Yes.
you might want to wipe it because it gets a bit like black from the sharpener. Yeah.
I purchased him the rum as a birthday gift from both of us.
Aww. Good. Just went to her birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift. Happy birthday. Actually, I mean, if you open it and they're alive, it would be awkward. Wait, what? You mean the bamboo steamer? My potatoes being alive? You alive in there? It's weird because the actual water in the pan is only shimmering, it's not actually boiling. But there's so much steam coming through the steamer, it must be that there must be enough heat coming off of it. It's weird. I mean, also the steamer is in the center of the pan, so it's possible that all of the water underneath the steamer is boiling, and it's just the stuff around the edges that isn't. I'm gonna
So what am I doing in my...
just gonna let more water in. Ooh, in case it's run out of water.
What I'll do is, I'll be good and kind. I'll take this over here so it's away from the mic.
Oh, I mean, I'm the mic, so I can just...
Exactly.
Okay.
So if you want to get all the
Onion.
in there, I can blitz them up for you.
Oh,
How does
thank you.
that sound?
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. For those who don't know, though I suppose you probably all do by now because I mentioned it almost every stream, I am blending up the onions because Joe doesn't like chunks of onion. And it's, well, it makes it a little more difficult to cook because there's a lot more water, but we're frying it anyway, so I don't think it's going to make a difference. And...
I'll take this back.
Oh, so you don't want to get onion on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll close my hand like this so I don't get any onion from my hand on the sleeve. There you go.
It's the first rule of cooking.
No sleeves.
No sleeves.
No sleeves at all. Not even short sleeves.
I forgot to say, Rookie said hello.
Oh.
We saw him.
Oh, good. Boopy doop doop doop. And because we're going to be basically making mash, I felt a bit bad going, here's a nice thing of mash and bacon, but there's onions in it, you know. So, ooh, that's getting to my eyes already. You should show it's not a trick. Nothing up your sleeves. See? Nothing up my... Oh no, I'm not done. A couple extra bits.
Thank you.
No. Too keen to take it away. I'm not done. Stay. Just trying to get all the little bits. There you go. Use as much of it as possible. Get this all wiped down, and then I'm going to cut up the mushrooms, which don't need to be blended. Okay, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna open up the bamboo steamer because I want to make sure everything's okay. Ooh, very, very starchy in there. Has to be expected. But it looks good. It looks like they're cooking. Which is a bonus, because that's what we want. We want it to cook. Right. Coffee. Coffee, which in Gaelic is coffee. There. Luco is doing subtitles for us.
Thank you, Luco.
Thank you, Luco. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very appreciated.
Okay, good.
Oh, there's some more.
Actually, Luco, could you take that again? We didn't quite get that one in the take.
Uh-huh. What are you, Maru? Right, time to chop up some mushrooms.
The mushroom, okay.
Know how much you like a good mushroom. So we've got some chestnut and some large flat mushrooms. Not called portobellos, just large flat mushrooms. There's only 3 of them. And,
Like the tires on your bike.
Flat.
Soda in your hand.
Flat.
Your singing pitch.
Flat.
This whole world.
Flat. Okay, so I need to cut the mushrooms into 5 to 6 centimeter cubes. That's quite big. I thought they were really small in the anime. I thought they were like diddly, but 5 to 6 centimeters is like that. Is that 10 actually? It might be more like that. So like at least a few inches. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna look up the other recipe I found and see what that says. Because it might be a bad translation. Oh, your cheesecake! It's like the old days! You've come in to steal a cheesecake from the fridge!
Cheesecake!
You saying the animes are lying to us? Those animes? No, it might not be the anime that's lying to us. It might be the
government.
The recipe. Yeah, they don't look that big in the anime. Right, see? That's what I thought. How much does it say here? finally... Wait, chop the mushrooms finally, that's what it says. So let's look at the clip. I'm gonna look at the clip. I can't show you guys, because I'll, don't pull up the episode, don't look at it! I'm gonna find the clip, but I was originally gonna have it on the screen, but then I realized that I would definitely get a DMCA for that, so... You having fun?
I couldn't decide whether or not to cut a slice or just take the whole cheesecake with me.
Just take the whole cheesecake, yeah.
Why not? My cheeks are so shiny. Love you, bunch.
Ooh. Mwah. Love you, bunch.
Love you, bunch.
Thank you for your help.
Bye, bunch.
Bye, bunch.
Bye, bunch.
Bye, bunch. Hold on, I'm gonna... Love you.
You don't have to shut the door behind me.
Okay. Okay, so he's steaming... Oh, he did it with skins on in the anime. Chop the mushrooms. And onions. Yeah, he chopped them really fine. Yeah, they're definitely smaller than that. I'm gonna go for quite small chunks, like, I mean like, teeny. Less than a centimeter. Don't know how many to do though, because I'm not using the same kind of mushroom, so it's harder to judge. It says 3 eringi mushrooms, also called king oyster mushrooms. So I'm gonna go for at least 1 portobello, and then maybe like a handful of these. And then I can make like the other portobellos. I can like stuff mushrooms later. Yum. Do that while we're waiting. I try to use up everything that I have for a stream quickly, because otherwise I go, oh, I'll use it later, and then I never end up using it and it goes off. So, oh my goodness! Hello! Oh my gosh, it's Star! Wait, you proud of me? Why are you proud of me? Hi! Hello! Oh my goodness, the 119 people, are you heckin' kidding me? Hi! Hello, Star! Hello, everyone. Let me turn this off, because I can't hear myself think. Welcome to the stream! It's so good to see you. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope Star is having a good day. I love your face. I hope Osaka was fun. Hello, Crispy Chocobo. Hello, Lousy. Hello, Toxic Guy. Hello, Valmit. And hello, Nagi-chan. And hello, anyone else who is here. It is lovely to have you. Hello, if you don't know... Excuse me, hold on, let me sort my apron. If you don't know who I am, hello. My name... I don't know why I did a bow curtsy. That was weird. My name is... Oh, I'm running out of water. That's not my name. But we don't want that to burn. So, sorry. Bear with me. My name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer and a gaming streamer. It's Friday, so we're doing the cooking. And today, we are making the food from the first episode of Food Wars. So, the not pork dish. I'm currently steaming my potatoes. I'm chopping up all of my vegetables. And then we're also gonna serve it with some tasty sesame vegetable things that we're also gonna steam. But I'm a bit nervous because I'm using my bamboo steamer for the first time, and it's scary. So, but I hope you're all having a good day. Hello, welcome. Also, if you have been here before, there's been... Lordy, that was loud. Okay, that's my, that's to the end of my potatoes, so that thought's gonna have to go. Do I have any Tim Tams? No, Tim Tams I thought Tim Tams were from New Zealand or Australia. Hi, I'm running out of water. Hi, hello. Hello, Queen Mary. I don't think I've missed anyone else. Oh, hi, Faye. Hi, how you doing? Oh god, I knew as soon as I said it. Yay, my favorite clip. Very not PG. Not a PG clip, but it's still a good clip. I'm gonna try and get this out of the water. Tim Tam Slam. Hair. So these are, the recipe said to steam the potatoes, not boil them, so that's what I've been doing. So, you ready for the reveal? Hold on. Whop. Ready? Ooh, that's very hot. Ow. Once the steam clears, you'll be able to see it. They're very starchy, but they're shiny. I've never had a Tim Tam, so I have no point of reference. But it's lovely to have you all here. Please stick around because we're going to be making some tasty, tasty food. I need to transfer these all to a bowl or something so I can... I'll just put them in the big pan for now because I need to mash them anyway. Steam is bad for Tim Tams. What's going on? Why are there? What's happening with the Tim Tams? Can you Tim Tams slam? I don't know what this is. What's happening? That's a Harry pot, or that is very hot. That is very hot. It's not a Harry pot. I can't actually. I need to transfer them because I've got more potatoes to cook, but I also don't want to touch it because it's very hot. There's not much to it yet, but basically what we're gonna do, so if you haven't, I kind of just said we're making this food from this anime, so if you haven't seen the anime, what this dish is basically roughly mashed potatoes, mixed with onions and mushrooms, and then wrapped in thick cut bacon, and then cooked in the oven for like an hour, so half an hour to 45 minutes. So that's what we're gonna do. We were also gonna make some sides for it, and I'm probably gonna have some mushrooms left over, so I might make some stuffed mushrooms too for funsies. So, but that's what we're gonna make, so I'm excited. It's gonna be tasty. I have thick cut bacon in the fridge, but it's not rashers, because thick cut, I can only get back bacon. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. Everyone else have some hydration. Water for the water stream. A Tim Tam slam is to bite off either end of a Tim Tam and use it as a straw. Really? Is that really? Because I know people who do that with like Twixes and stuff. I've heard about doing that with the Twix. Okay. I might be able to transfer these if I use like some tongs or something, rather than trying to do it with my bare hands. You have bare hands? Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? Do you want to see something neat? Neato burrito? Okay, lousy! The UK Tim Tam Slam is called Her Majesty's Royal Chocolate Kerfuffle. Definitely. In Albania we call tongs Tim. I don't believe you. Twix slam, you meta. You had Tim Tam, you could slam the water with you. Oh my god, this seems like, it seems like I've missed out on a lot. Seems like I'm coming in halfway through a good meme. I totally thought those were a big wench. I don't know why I've read that as wench and not wrench. This is my, I actually don't know if these are soft. I'm gonna check. Oh no, they're definitely mashable. We don't want it to be 100% smooth. So if there's a bit of a chunk going on, oh no, that's fine. What I was gonna show you was my super cool lights. Hold on. Look at the things I can do. I have it doing something like that, but it's a bit more subtle, so you can't actually see it. It's this one, but you can't actually tell it's going around, so I think I need to change that. There we go, that's a bit better. It's a bit more obvious. Ooh, snazzy, right? Right? They're my cool lights for my subboard, which is what that is behind me. It's all my subs from this month. Do you have any biscuits in the house? I'm trying to check. No. I do not. I have some cream crackers, but I don't have any biscuits. Joe normally has like a pack of rich teas or something, or digestives, but I think he may have eaten through all of them. White Tim Tams. What's going on? Why are there so many? I don't think he's ever had a Tim Tam either. I think you might need to share some of your cookies with the chat because they're They're getting rowdy because they want their Tim Tams. Thank you for that follow, Star Shannon. Welcome to the Spice Rack. What's everyone's favourite food? Oh god, why did I ask that? You're all just going to say Tim Tams. But welcome in. It's good to meet so many new faces. Thank you for those follows as well, Rhetorical Thoughts and yeah, Tungsten Dan as well. Thank you. How was Star's stream? What did you get up to? How is my favorite girl? Whoop. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. We have saved the potatoes. I'm gonna get a new piece of kitchen paper though for the for things to sit on, because this is very starchy. So it's going in the bin. In the bin with you, sir. Get in the bin. Because I've still got another full batch of potatoes to do. I don't know, I'm starting to worry I haven't done enough potatoes. I did all the cooking. Star was making food for her. Yas, what was she making? Could you put a Tim Tam in an air fryer? I don't know why. Maybe. I'm from New Zealand and even I don't understand all this Tim Tam talk. I can't even speak. I'm calling it Tim Tams now. There is a New Zealand restaurant in my city. So, and I think they have Tim Tams for sale. I'll go and get a Tim Tam and I'll try one. How's that? Tim Tam stream. Who is this Tim and why does he Tam? Maybe it's Tam and why does he Tim? We don't know. You can physically put things in an air fryer. Luco, you're right. Whether it would be nice at the end, that's another question. This hob is excruciatingly hot. I'm just going to turn it off until I'm ready. Because I left it on there and it was just too much. Serve pineapple lumps. I don't know. I've not seen that. I like your steamer. It's a top and bottom layer. Unfortunately, it does not have the rich center for Tim Tam. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry also to disappoint that I am not a Tim Tam. That is very hot. Holy guacamole. Boop. Boop. Where did all this Tim Tam talk come from? It's a good name, actually, Tim Tam talk. Come here. Come here. There we go. Thank you very much for that follow. Night Sky, hello. Why fry the air? Frying the food is better. Definitely a better choice, I agree. Do a weekly segment called Tim Tam Talk. What's going on? Thank you, Night Sky. Thank you very much. I'm hoping it will also taste good as well as look good. I'm now just gonna cut some more kitchen greaseproof paper. It's not kitchen paper because that's the same thing as like kitchen roll. So, baking paper. Doing some greaseproof paper into these so that the potato doesn't stick to the bamboo. I am messing up royally. It's like that. See? Like that. Easy easy. I did not make that one big enough. Oh well, it's fine. And then I'll break some holes in it so it makes it easier to steam. This is our stream now. Am I just the guest? Okay. So once we're done with these potatoes, we need to use the frying pan, same pan, to cook the mushrooms and the onions down. Now, it's going to take a while to cook the onions, so I'm going to do those first, because they're going to be really wet, because they're blended. So they're going to be a lot harder to cook down until they're nice. So we're going to do those first so that we don't waste the mushrooms if we can't get the onions to do a nice thing. If that makes sense. Okay, put that there. I'm on the team. I'm ready. Yeah, you are. Hello, Dottie. How are you doing? Star Wars cooking salmon. What? You made cookies? Or did Star make cookies? Who made cookies? How many different flavors of Tim Tam are there? Is that classroom desk or dining room table? No, it's my kitchen table. I also have a dining room table in the other room. It's just my it's just the kitchen table. It folds into the wall. Hold on. You can't see, but it's got like a little bar here, so it just folds down if we need it to. Not that I ever need it to, because I would rather have the extra space, but I can do it if I have to. I never used to have a dining room table. It's only recently, like within the last year, that I got one. Because the flat didn't come with one. But we got one from my partner's parents. Didn't need their old one, so we got that. But until that point, we were just eating dinner either there or on our laps. Obviously, on a plate. Not just straight from our laps, before anyone makes that comment. Have the word Tim Tam on your blackboard permanently. Someone would have to gift a sub to Tim Tam, but like continually renew it, because the only thing that goes on that board. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Only thing that goes on that board are my sub names. Donate gold. I don't play WoW, so I can't accept your WoW gold. I mean, I have friends who play WoW. I think I might have a WoW account, because I think I tried it once, and then it was my parents, and their computer could not run it. Back before I had my own computer, because I'm now an adult, you know. Star made cookies. Oh, cool. Good. I'm glad Star made cookies. Cookies are great. Alright, I'm almost done. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just placing the potatoes in the other steamer basket, the bottom one. Okay. Potatoes done. The potatoes are done with. They're not, but they're able to be put back in on. So steamer layers on. Where did I put the lid? Lid on. Here it is as it's going on the hob. Ta-da! In my frying pan. Okay, and the hob should still be hot enough that won't take very long to heat up. There we go. Alrighty, so now it's time to do the mushrooms. Do you prefer steamed or roasted Tim Tams? I don't know if I prefer... I don't know. I've never had a Tim Tam. I think a Tim Tam is a kind of biscuit, like, treat thing, like a chocolate bar biscuit from New Zealand. Do I prefer steamed or roasted potatoes? Definitely roasted potatoes. 100%.
Tell more about Tim Tams.
Talk more about Tim Tams. I don't know anything about them. But yeah, I know I've never actually had steamed potatoes. This is the first time I've ever steamed potatoes, but I love roast potatoes. Like a good crispy roast potato, just oof. And how many potato dishes can you name? It's gonna be like quite a lot, but probably not as many as I think. Right, so I'm gonna get out this mushroom that appears to have good old Lidl. They have sold me a mushroom that has something with mold on it. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the mushroom itself that had mold, but it had like a bit of something else with mold on it. It's now okay. Don't worry. I got it off, but that's also the case with the broccoli that I bought. I bought broccoli at the same time. Yesterday, mind you, I bought this broccoli, and it was slimy. I didn't notice till I got home because it was in a bag. A bit more like a Kit Kat and less like a Tic Tac. No. Let's reach the speed of light. Oh, it's Australian. Thank you. I wasn't fully sure because I knew they sold it in the New Zealand restaurant, so I wasn't sure if it was which one it was. I'm just gonna take this outer layer off. What's wrong with a Kit Kat? No, sorry. What's wrong with broccoli? Broccoli's one of my favourite vegetables. So we're going to... So what I think I'm going to do is... I'm going to chop up this really big mushroom. Look how huge it is. It's massive. I'm going to chop this one up. And then I'm going to probably just make up the remaining mushrooms with these. And use these two mushrooms for making stuffed mushrooms later. Put some cheese in that with some breadcrumbs. Maybe some, I don't know, something else, something exciting in there. Some garlic butter. I mean, I do have a redemption to make me hydrate, but it may not have timed. You might need to wait a minute before it'll let you do it. There we go. Thank you, Maru. Also, don't shout at me. Don't use extra caps because I'm sensitive and I'll cry. And then my mods will ban you. Okay. I'm not in a... Yeah. My people who were here at the beginning of the stream will tell you I'm in a bit of a mood. Please be respectful. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Time to hydrate. I shall hydrate. Those look like a normal sized mushroom in small hands. Small hands, teeny tiny hands. Look at my big mushroom. Where are you going? Where are you going? There's your hydrate. There you go. That's better. Water for the water stream. That's totally fine. That is a fine amount of excitement for hydration. We are a very big fans of hydration here. Water! Water. Water. Oh, actually, my scrap bag, my vegetable scrap bag is actually not full anymore. So I can put that in there. I'll get that out. I did put a lot of leek in it though, so it might be a bit get in there, but if you're new here, this is my vegetable scrap bag. So any like ends of mushrooms or onion, I should have put the onion peels in it, but I didn't even think. Go in here, they go in the freezer, and then when it's full, you make vegetable stock from it. And that is hydration complete. Achievement unlocked. Is your scrap bag leaking? Ba-dum-dum. No, Dottie, don't buy more plants. I mean, go buy more plants if they make you happy. Buy those plants. They're good for you. They make your place nicer. I'm not actually going to stop you from buying plants. I'm just being cheeky. Essential ingredient stock, water. True. What's my favorite flavor of water? Scottish water? I don't know how to answer that. This is just tap water. It's not exciting. I do not like sparkling water. Right, we're gonna attempt to chop these kind of fine. If we can. So, see what we're kind of going for. In the anime, it looks like they chop them like... I'm gonna chop anytime I want. I don't have a problem. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure thing. You keep telling yourself. I think it's great that you've got so many plants. I need to get into buying some plants. We've got, like I said before, I actually don't know if they're still open, but there used to be... actually, I'll ask you, because you've just come in. Do you know if the little plant shop in town is still open, if they're still trading?
No idea.
I hope they are. What you up to? What happened? Or is it just dusty? Dusty. Then they never work. Plants also need water. Tim Tam water would be a new treat. Yay, new shelf! I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep up. Oh god. Have you ever tried a Tim Tam? The chat is asking.
They're sweet, aren't they?
They're like biscuit. They're kind of, I think the closest thing I can think of is like a penguin. But they're not penguins. Yeah, no.
Why?
Because, Star brought in a raid, and a lot of the people who came over from the raid just seem to be really obsessed with Tim Tams.
Apparently Tim Tams are a big thing.
I think it's more like how you and your friends are obsessed with suppers.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. This may take a while, this mushroom chopping, by the way. I think he's got water in his room. Don't worry, he is hydrating enough. He's a good boy. He does like hydration.
A nice young man.
He's a nice young gentleman.
What a nice young man.
What a nice young gentleman.
What a lovely young boy.
What did you sound more like the little King Julian thing from Madagascar for a second?
Oh, Mort.
Yeah, Mort.
Yeah. I haven't seen that film in years.
No, I know. He doesn't have any Tim Tam stashes. Sorry, guys. Chocolate chip cookies, regular Oreos, carrot cake Oreos, gluten-free Oreos, as well as poppy seed muffins and double chocolate glazed donuts. Luco, please, can you share? That sounds so good. Also, I think I just got a bit of mushroom up my nose. It's super itchy.
Mushrooms right up nose? Oh no!
Not from a raid, just a fan of Tim Tams. How was your hike, says Dottie?
It was very good, thank you, Dottie. We were up in the glens, so it was very beautiful, very scenic, and it was also raining, snowing, and sleeting all at the same time.
What is sleet when it hails and rains at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not going to have water on stream because his water is in his room. And he's not allowed the good water. No, I mean, because he has a bottle of water.
Actually,
and also,
I need to refill my water.
Also, you guys are being weird asking him to hydrate on stream. It's like showing feet. I don't know if I should be adding in this. I don't know if I should be adding in these bits because they're going to be a weird texture. Yeah, I'm going to take them out.
You've got a really good intuition when you're cooking.
Thank you, I just don't trust it enough. The reason I'm using portobello mushrooms is because I looked up the closest thing, and it said the recipe wanted king oysters, but I didn't want to have to go to a specialist shop, so I was just like, no, I'm just going to use what I can get.
Water.
And the closest thing was, there you go, he's hydrating for you. It said that cremini mushrooms are similar, and then they're basically like, they're just like portobello mushrooms that haven't quite matured yet. So that's why I got these. but I'm going to take out all of the little, like, frill bits. Everyone's very excited about you for drinking water.
I wish, Tungsten. Care about his complexion. Thank you, Tungsten. I'm trying to keep better, but I keep getting huge spots on my forehead. I mean, I'm past the point of puberty. I don't know why this is still happening to me.
It happens to me all the time. I just wear makeup, so no one knows.
Maybe we need to wash our sheets more often.
Ew, don't bring that kind of stuff up. People are going to talk about it. That's gross.
No, it's because I like to cocoon myself in them.
He actually just never leaves the bed.
But maybe it's because I like to smother myself in mud before we go to bed.
Yuck.
I've heard mud has healing properties.
That's so gross. Ah! No, I dropped mushroom.
You don't drop mushroom.
I dropped mushroom. I get mushroom.
Pick it up.
Don't shout.
Pick up mushroom. Otherwise, no dinner for you.
Wait. Oh no, it hasn't changed. I thought the light had changed again.
Right.
No, you're not.
Are these supposed to be in?
No, you're not. You're not getting to draw my mushrooms. You shouted at me. Stop. Come in.
Oh. Mud. Or steam.
They're very intently about the Tim Tams today. I don't know what's going on, but they're just really liking Tim Tams.
Steamed Tim Tams. Oh no! I said steamed hams.
Steamed Tim Tams. No, you've just started a whole new thing, I think. That's some good hydration right there. I had blueberry coffee cake. I know coffee cake doesn't actually have coffee in it, does it? That's just what they call it, right?
I can't remember.
I think so. I think that's the...
I honestly can't remember, sweetheart. Maybe it does have coffee in it. Someone could drop a recipe in a Discord so we know.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year.
Localized entirely within
your... At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Mute.
Yes. May I see?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
No. That's just Northern Lights. I remember when steamed hams was a big thing.
No. Oh, Captain Skinnerburgers.
Yeah, it's to be eaten with coffee tea. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it doesn't have coffee in it. Because my immediate thought when someone says coffee cake is it's got coffee in it, but it's not. It's like you have it with. It's like a tea cake. Not that you have tea cakes with tea necessarily, but I assume that's why they were called it in the first place.
Who knows?
Not me.
The mysteries of British cuisine.
Alright, Julia.
What?
The way you said that was very weird.
Why do you call me Julian?
Julia.
Oh,
Julia Child.
Mysteries of British cuisine. Oh, beef bourguignon.
Beef bourguignon. I'm separating the frilly bits because I don't want them to impart too much color into the mashed potatoes when they're done.
To answer your question, Tungsten Dan, it's about 2 threepenny bits.
2 threepenny and a sixpence.
2 threepenny bits.
I don't know how much a threepenny is. 3 penny?
Threepenny. 3 pennies.
So half as much as a sixpence? Because that's 6 pence.
Maybe.
I don't know what old money is.
Fox Human Tim Tams or Sweeties?
They're biscuit treat things, kind of like a penguin, rather than what I would count as a sweetie is like a bonbon or a. Because I wouldn't even count like a chocolate bar as a sweetie. You know, I don't really think of them as the same thing. How rude.
Love you, buns.
Love you. Sorry. Love you. He didn't. I didn't say it back quickly enough. Right, I'm trying to. These are so messy. Why are these mushrooms so messy? Maybe it's because they're close to the best before date. I don't know. They were in the reduced section, but I was like, it's fine. I'm using them tomorrow. They'll be alright. And it said, still fresh on them. So I was like, yeah, perfect. Maybe not. What did I do? Oh, you weren't talking to me. Well, maybe I do love you, rhetorical thoughts. I have a lot of love to go around. Wait, what? Cream cheese? Okay, what? I must have missed Maru's. Coffee cake without coffee? Cheese-free cheesecake? All the cake is a lie. Well, that's the thing. Not all cheesecakes are made with cream cheese. There are a lot of cheesecake recipes that I've seen that are cream, like double cream and sour cream. Or like creme. I think it is sour cream. Alright, that should be my potatoes done. I'm just gonna chop them up a couple. These are not chopping nicely at all. I am getting stressed chopping these mushrooms. They're just falling apart. And I want them to be in nice, like, cubes, like this. Did it that time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use these after all. I might just use the other ones, because these are a little bit squishy for my liking. But now is not the time to talk about mushrooms. Now is the time to talk about... Ow. No, not Tim Tams. Potatoes. I know you guys are going to excite and think I was going to talk about Tim Tams. If you want me to drink the water, you've got to do the hydration alert. It's not pork roast yet. It is still not pork roast. It's gonna be a while until it's pork roast, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. My glove got wet. Ow. Became a wolf. Ow. Alright, I should actually probably give that pan a wash because it's gonna have potato starch in it. So, turn that heat off for now. No, I will not be doing... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna be doing any stream with Tim Tams. Okay? No Tim Tam streams. Okay, Tungsten Dan. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy your Tim Tams. And there's my potatoes! All shiny and steamy. Could probably actually just tip them in instead of having to do them one by one like I did earlier. Perfect. I will need that steamer later, so I'll just pop it over there. Tungsten Dan is related to copper confetti. Are they on the same periodic table? Periodic table of streamers. I'm not actually mad about the Tim Tam chat. I just don't want anyone to be disappointed thinking they're going to see a Tim Tam, and there's not going to be any Tim Tams. That's all I gotta say. Okay, we have separated the potatoes. They are steamed. And I'm still not ready to cook the mushrooms, because who is organized? Not me. Yeah, I'm gonna finish chopping this one, but I think I'm probably just gonna use the other mushrooms because I don't know, they just don't look. I don't think they're gonna be nice because they're a bit too soft. I don't think they're gonna cook up nicely, if that makes sense. It's as Joe says, it's my intuition, my women's intuition. No, it's my I would say chef's intuition, but it's not like I'm actually a chef, so. It's not smooth mash though. It's gonna be chunky mash. But what it's just because these mushrooms are a bit old, so they're a bit. You know how mushrooms get kind of soft once they're once they get to a certain stage, and they're still perfectly edible, but they're just better in certain dishes than others. So that's why I'm gonna not use them, but I'm still gonna cut them up just so they're out of the way. And then I'm gonna switch to using the newer mushrooms, but hopefully won't be so soft. Oh, but before we do anything, we should probably mash up the mash, because we don't want it to get too cold before we mash it. So I'm gonna get that under the camera so we can see the mash. I'll clean the chopping board. We'll start with the nicer mushrooms, and while I'm chopping that, once I've chopped that, I'll start cooking the onions down. Yes, okay, I know what's going on. That may have been confusing for you, but I think I know what's happening now, even if you don't. Squid, 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 squid. Squid, squid, squid. Also, if any of you are still here, you should call yourselves the Tim Tam fam. I'll be very disappointed if you don't. Just saying. So yeah, the mash is going to be chunky, lumpy. I don't know what neither of those sound very appetizing, do they? And then you mix through the onions and the mushrooms, and then you wrap it in the bacon, and then you put it in the oven. So when we get to the wrapping in the bacon stage, that's almost good to go. Hey, it's me as a squid! I'm just going to put all of this in the stock bag. I like to buy the stuff on reduced because A, it's cheaper, and B, it's usually fine, but in this case it was a little bit. I've decided I don't trust the little reduced section anymore, because one of the things had a bit of mold in it, and the other thing was slimy. It was broccoli and it was slimy and very smelly. So be a little careful. Then you get what you get, because they can't check every single packaging, every single thing that they put in the reduced section. So some things are sometimes gonna be, past their best. And I'd rather they get potentially used rather than just chucked out straight away. So, right. Chopping board over here for the time being, and then we'll switch to the nice mushrooms. Before that, we need to mash our potatoes. Now, the instructions say, for this part, I don't think we add anything. It just says... Nope, that's the wrong page. Hold on. It's not letting me open the recipe. Look, every time I... Oh, no, there we go. Every time I loaded it, it just kicked me out of Chrome. Steam the potatoes, mash the potatoes, mash them into small chunks. Do not mash too much, you want to avoid it being frothy. So we do want lumps. Just so everyone is aware, the lumps are intentional. I know there's a whole thing going on Copper's channel about lumpy mash, but I don't know what it is. Hello, Faye! We haven't got much further. You avoided a Tim Tam chat that's happening. This is very weird. Normally I add like butter and milk and stuff. What do you guys add to your mashed potatoes? Do you add like... I've seen people who add cream. Okay, I'm trying really hard not to smooth it too much. Let's get a spoon. it's an argument whether a smooth mash or chunky mash is better, and the high percentage prefer smooth mash. Oh, definitely. You put carrots in your mash? Okay, I don't know how... Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to leave it, because I think if I do it any more, it's going to become too smooth. It says to mash it into large, small chunks, and it's already looking a bit fluffy, so I'm just not going to touch it any more than that. I may have already done too much. Sorry. Buttermilk, salt, pepper, sometimes cheese, sometimes cream. So what we normally do is butter, milk, salt, pep. That's always. Then if we're having it, sometimes tomato puree, sometimes a little bit of cheese. I did a couple of times, I think I did this on the stream actually, I made a spring onion, like if you bring milk to it, don't boil it, but if you like heat milk through in a pan with spring onion in it, and then you use that for your mash, it's super nice. But, you know, so if you like spring onion, because not everyone likes spring onion. So I'm done with the mash now, because I didn't want to mash that while it was cold, because that's not good. That's no good. So I need to wash this. It's the next step. Just because it's had the potato starch in it, so it might that might affect the food. I'm just gonna rinse it out. Not even properly like soap it up, because it just needed the rinse. And put that. You put sour cream in yours. Interesting. Right. Now it's time to chop the rest of the mushrooms. How are we doing for time? What time is it? 2 hours 10. That's better than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like 3 hours by now, so. We do have to cook the actual roast for like... Hold on. For 30 to 45 minutes. And then make a sauce. But that should be fine. That should be fine. It's not like we're cooking it for 3 hours and we're behind, you know? I'm not going to turn the oven on yet because it's already super hot in here. But once we're close to the... Ooh, these feel really weird. They feel really like... They don't feel real. I don't know why. They feel kind of like... They're super light. Alright. I'm gonna give them a little wipe down, a little clean. Cleaning mushrooms, just try not to get any water into the little like gill bits. I don't know what they're called. They have a name, but these bits, because it's really hard to get it out again. And that like changes the texture. You can just wipe your mushrooms clean. You don't have to wash them. What I do most of the time, which is peel the skin off of it. Which carrots? Sliced cheese chunks. Very intriguing. I think Joe would kill me if I did that. No, he wouldn't. He'd be up for trying it, but if I did it without telling him, he'd be like, what is this blasphemy? He really likes a good mash, so... The difficulty with doing one of these streams is, like, I want to try and be as close to the original recipe as possible, but at the same time, it's like, sometimes I'm like, well, I don't know if that's really the best way to do that, you know, or like, I want to add some liquid to that mash, because I think it's just going to fall apart, but I don't know what it's going to look like once the onions and the mushrooms are in there. It could be a lot different, you know? So, not sure how many mushrooms we're going to need, because it was like 3 big mushrooms. Probably just a couple more of these. Also, I've never heard of witch carrots. Witch carrots! Ha 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 ha. Okay, I need some. I'm gonna have some coffee. Myself some coffee. Ow. Oh, with carrots. I wasn't sure. Like, what's a which carrot? Right, here we go. So, beep. So we're gonna do smallish chunks. Let me get another bowl out. Thank you. It was, the name gave me pause there. Those are all gonna go in my stock bag, so don't worry about them. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate the compliment, but we are a PG channel, so unfortunately we can't have your name in the chat. I'm thinking like that small, because it'll cook down. I mean, it's not like a swear word, just a bit rude. Concentrating. I'm not paying attention to actually speaking because I'm like, chop them mushrooms, chop them small. There's probably an easier way of doing this rather than doing it like a slice at a time. Maybe I should try and dice it like an onion. Hold on. Ugh, that is hard. Okay. That did not work. Not easy to do that. That was easier though. It's a bit of setup, but we got there. Let me zoom in. It's a little bit easier for you guys to see. Just a little bit of prep time, a little bit of chopping. But this should be the last thing I think we have to chop the green beans and the asparagus. But I don't think we won't need to worry about that for a little while. So don't worry. Do this. Like, he looks like he chopped them so neatly, but once they're cooked down, you're not really going to notice, are you? Joe saw the mushrooms and he was like, "Are you making a beef Wellington? Making a Duxelles?" I was like, "No." I'm making anime food. Boop, 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 boop. this is definitely enough, I think. I might not even need all of these. I think just the ones I've done is probably enough. I also couldn't find out what they actually called it in Japanese, but I didn't look very hard. But in the wiki, I could only find like English names for this dish, so I don't know what it was called. I did watch it in dub, no sub. I always get those mixed up. I did watch it subtitled, but I don't remember what he said when he served it. So if anybody knows. I'm now just chopping these all like I would chop an onion. I should have done this before the stream, I think. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Now we all know that mushrooms, as I call them, are brown spinach because they just disappear and there's like nothing left. And you have so many of them to start with and they just vanish. So I'm not that fussed if I have this bowl starts overflowing because I think that's probably going to be how much I'm supposed to have. I think I can maybe. I was gonna cook them under the. No, I will. I was gonna cook them under the camera, and I think I still will, because that way you guys can see what's going on. Because there's not really much I can do while we cook them, because the next step is to roast it, wrap it, and put it in the oven. So not really much I can do prep wise. While they're cooking, and then while the roast is on, that's when we'll start doing stuff with the vegetables for the sides. Hey Vomit, how you doing? What are you up to today? I'm really excited for next week because we're going to be playing Charlie's Angels. I'm pretty hyped for that, I'm not going to lie. Borgo, 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 borgo. No borgor. There's no borgor happening today. I know what you all really want is a goose emote. I know it, don't lie. Don't lie, I know what you want. There's the goose. Goose, 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 goose. Sorry, I feel like I should have done this before the stream because I've just sort of been standing here for like half an hour chopping. Not even half an hour. 20 minutes chopping mushrooms. Come here. This is where Mara's going to be like, take a shot every time Lara apologizes. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate yourselves as well. Almost knocked over all my onions there. Okay. I hope there's not too many big bits. Because we don't want there to be like huge chunks of onion. No, mushroom. Or onion, actually, for that matter. Let's get these out of the way. And I'll tidy up a bit once everything's in the oven. Get that... Yeah, there's nothing in there, good. Get that oven on. Get these out of the way. Cooking is that thing you do between constantly washing dishes. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Right. This is cooking, right? Exactly. Right. I'm going to mute the mic so I can go in the cupboard and get my induction hob and not deafen you all with the loud crashing and banging. So I'll just be 1 second. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now, what does it say? Pan fry the onions and mushrooms with a tablespoon of butter. Okay, so we're using butter. Don't fret, I already have butter. It's all good. There we go. Don't know what that noise was. Tablespoon seems like a lot. I'm gonna put in some butter, but there's a lot of liquid from the onions, so we might not need all of it until we add the mushrooms in. So, right. This is the fun bit where we actually get to cook stuff rather than just chopping for hours. So, oh, I'm gonna get the bacon out actually, so it's not super cold, so I can actually handle it. Come here, bacon. It's a double pack of thick cut, tried to chuck it in my own head, thick cut unsmoked back bacon. I wasn't sure if they wanted smoked or smoked, and unsmoked or smoked, and I figured they probably wanted rashers, but I couldn't get thick cut rashers, so I had to get thick cut back bacon because I figured the thick cut was the more important part, because it needs to be able to like hold it in. How much you put in bacon fight? Yeah, I maybe need a bit more than that. Bloop. Thick cut vegan bacon. No vegan bacon here today. Though, I mean, depending on the vegan bacon, you could probably make this with that. Because some of them act quite similar. They obviously don't release the fat. But if you wanted to just like do it for fun, I don't see why you couldn't. Okay, let's get in those onions. So again, these are blended onions. Well, one onion. Because Joe no like chunk onion. He doesn't like chunks of onion. So we blend it down, make it smooth, so we get the flavor. We don't necessarily get like little chunks. So I'm going to try and cook out the liquid kind of slow on this. Which is also why I wanted to do it on the induction hob, because it means that... Yep, why? Yeah, I'm still going. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm still going.
Yeah?
Yeah, says so.
Good.
Good.
Just panicking there.
Yeah.
I thought, you'd lost everything.
And we did have internet issues yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's not for long for this world. Oh!
Hey, I'm gonna slap you.
What? No, I know. On your... Ah!
Oh, sorry. You okay?
Yep. Yep.
You good?
Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. Who is that handsome man? Oh, hold on, of course. You feeling peckish?
Yeah.
He's come for his 4 o'clock snack.
I was actually going to come and get some lunch.
Okay. Might be a bit difficult because I've kind of taken up most of the space.
I was just going to have leftover mac and cheese.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. As long as I get a spoonful or a forkful. Real fake fact. Chonk Onion was my stage name back because I was theatre major. It's actually Joe's as well. No, it's that. It's plugged in now, so it's totally fine. I'm gonna add in some more butter because I'm concerned. I don't want these to burn. Turn that back up again. Yeah, so we have Joe has some bacon mac and cheese that he's putting in the microwave with a black pudding crumb. He's gonna have for his lunch, and I'm very jealous. But once I get to once I put the roast in the oven, I might have a quick break and have some food as well.
Sounds good.
Oh, Faye's asking how goes the work.
Going good. Still got some stuff to do. Just finished writing reports, and now I've got to send some invoices and just boring stuff, really.
Yeah.
However, there is a application for a touring theatre job right now going up. That's just gone up on Creative Scotland, so I'm away to message someone to see if I can get some new headshots before the 16th.
Okay.
Because the deadline's the 16th.
Yeah. Well, there is someone who lives down the street who does headshots. Because I go past the no.
So
the person that you
I'm
like.
calling in a favour.
Ah. How shall I send the wink? Oh! It's like it's alive!
Yes, hedgehog's hamburger.
Look! It's like it's alive! Oh, you can't really see it.
Oh, nice one, Dottie. Well done. Good on you. Stick at it. Usually it's who you know.
Proud of you, Dottie. That's awesome. It's the hedgehogs. It's the hedgehog committee. Out voices are better than in voices when you're a karaoke singer. I would like a little piece. Thank you.
Is it hot?
Ha-hoo-ha. Aha.
Okay.
Wahoo. I'm here. Yeah, I saw it drop a little bit there, but it didn't properly drop. It just dropped down. If that makes sense. Like, the stream didn't go down. It just dropped. It lagged for a second. But we should be fine now. What I'm doing is I'm trying to cook out the liquid of these onions without burning them. Because I want it to basically be as liquid free as possible. Which is why I'm kind of spreading it out like this. I want it to be as dry as possible without burning or crispening up too much. Which is why I'm also constantly moving it. Because I could leave it just lying on on the bottom, but then it would like fry into a pancake, and we don't want that. See all the liquid bubbling out. I don't have a dehydrator. Sorry, wrong button. I do not, unfortunately, have a dehydrator. You guys wouldn't let me use a dehydrator, would you? Because you'd be like, no, you have to hydrate. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it smells very lovely and oniony in here. I did say something about how I love the smell of cooking onions, but maybe this is a bit much. Is it okay? You forgot the ketchup.
Yeah, I'll ketchup with macaroni cheese. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, Dad.
Oh god, it's macaroni cheese. Mom told me off the other day. It's only macaroni and cheese in America.
Bye.
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 Bye. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, Crispy. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a nice rest and you feel rejuvenated when you wake up. Sleep well. Going for the biggest lurk of all, is sleep. I think I need more coffee. So we'll also be making what are words? We'll also be making the dessert burger next week as well. Can add some more butter. I know I keep saying I'm trying to get rid of the liquid, but I also don't want it to burn, so it's kind of helping. And I think might be able to add the mushrooms now, because the mushrooms are going to release a lot of liquid as well. I don't know if I'm cooking it all down. It just says until caramelized, so here we go. Go hard or go home, as Joe would say. Yeah, I definitely need more butter. Well, look how much mushroom that is. That may be too much mushroom, but that's okay. We don't need to add all of this to we don't need to add all of this to the mash, so it's okay. Let's add some more butter, though. Go Crab Rave or go Crab Rave. I do love Crab Rave. It's a good song. Yeah, I found some songs I really liked this morning, and then I discovered that they're from... Hold on. They're from Friday Night Funk. Sorry, Friday Night Funking? Like, yeah, I'll try to say that really carefully so it doesn't sound like I'm swearing. Which is like, I think a rhythm game that I looked up once, but I didn't know the music was from that until I found it on Spotify, and I was like, oh! So, yeah. I see why everyone says the music in this game is so good, because I found it aside from the game, and I loved it, so... I think we probably need some... It doesn't say to do any flavorings or anything, but I'm definitely going to add salt and pepper, because I don't want this to be plain. I'm also going to add salt and pepper to the mash, because... You know what, we're going off script. I'm using the wrong kind of mushrooms anyway, so we're just gonna start going a bit nuts. Not too much salt though, because we are obviously going to be adding bacon to this, so we don't want to make it ridiculously salty. So, well, I'm trying to get a good shot of this for you. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Cable. Please remove yourself from frame. Thank you. I've been thinking about changing the overlay, because I feel like there's not enough of the screen that's actually taken up by what you guys, like the camera, like the view of the food. So I'm thinking of maybe giving a big overhaul, since I don't use the top bar for my gaming streams anyway anymore. Thinking of changing it up a little bit. There we go. So the onions are getting wet again because they're the liquid from the mushrooms is coming out. So we're trying to wait for it to get golden, but we don't want it to get crispy. If that makes sense? Like we don't want it brown, we want it golden. Which is why I keep adding more butter. I might go a bit nuts and add some like thyme or something. Oh, I don't know. Maybe some garlic, because I feel like there should be garlic in this. I saw a post about this food and it was like, oh, the dish looks so good and it's garlicky, and I was like, that doesn't ever mention garlic in the recipe. So I'm gonna quickly chop some garlic while this cooks down. Because I've decided now, I've made the decision right now that I'm adding garlic. That wasn't originally part of the plan. But I just feel like, you know, doing random stuff today. Wow, that is a big clove of garlic. We're just gonna add the one then. Beep, bop, bop, beep, 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 beep. Look at this. Hold on, I'll bring it over so you guys can see. Look at the size of this garlic clove. Look at it. It's huge. Hi, Beth. Oh, I should probably do a stir while I'm over here. How are you doing? How's everything going with Jewel? Yeah, oh, that was dangerous. I didn't want to put too much weight on it in case the table collapsed. I'm just chopping up some garlic to go in the pan. case you're wondering why I'm over here. I'm not in front of the camera. I'm all the way back here at the table. That is why. I'm just gonna scoop it into my hand because it's too much to scoop onto the knife. Whoop. Come here, garlic. And now my hands are gonna smell like garlic for the rest of the year. Okay. There we go. We just got back from the vets for the post-op check. They said everything is healing superbly. She'll have another check in 10 days. She should have the all clear for zoomies. Yay! So only 10 days. She only has to wait 10 days. And then she can go back to being her zoomy self. That's fabulous. It was really good to hear. Come on. I just want some soap. My hand soap has evaporated because it's next to the window and I think the sun's made it too... It's now too thick to go up the little tube in the middle. Okay. Now some of those chunks of onions or garlic are a little big, but we'll work with it. Oh, that smells so much better already, just having that little bit of garlic in there. I feel like I should put some herbs in here. I'm gonna watch the clip again where he explains what he's done. Wow, he cut that onion really fine. Okay, hold on, I'm just watching. So dramatic. Right. It's potatoes. First, I steam the potatoes. Oh, and then they skipped it. Oh no, there we go. Steam the potatoes. Chop mushrooms. And he wraps it with bacon, yeah. So he didn't actually say anything about seasoning it, but I guess you wouldn't necessarily say if you were putting in salt and pepper at every step, would you? I'm gonna put in some sage because I think that's the best shout. I think personally I'm gonna take a gamble on it, but I'm gonna add a little bit of sage. There's supposed to be rosemary wrapped around it, but I couldn't find any fresh rosemary. Hey, thank you for that follow, Delta. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Ah, okay. Put a little bit of sage in. It says to do this until they're caramelized. So yeah, I'm going to keep them moving. This is on quite a low heat, but I'm going to keep it moving because I don't want it to, like I said, I don't want it to burn and I don't want it to crispen. I think I might have just stuck garlic up my nose. Like a fool. Hey, thank you for that follow. Ooh. Just knocking lots of stuff over. Second? Hello, thank you. Welcome for the follow. Welcome for the follow. That's okay. More coffee. I think more coffee. Yeah, I think more coffee. I might make myself a sneak once I finish this coffee because I'm feeling pretty low today. Low energy. Sucks. But I think we might be almost done with this because I don't want to... It's kind of become a paste. I don't think it's supposed to be, but... It also, the subtitles translate this being mixed into the mash as kneading it together, but I don't think he actually needs it. Plus, I might have to add butter or something to that mash because it's going to be so dry. It's going to be so difficult to mix it together with this. Alright, let's turn up the heat a little bit on that. I just got to the dregs at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Coffee done. Shall we caffeinate now with a different beverage? No, I'll wait a minute and see if my coffee makes me feel better before I have too much caffeine and I'm bouncing off the walls. I think it's just the knowledge that I'm going to work tomorrow and I'm on a 10-hour shift and I only get an hour break. I think that's what's probably... And I'm on my own, if that hasn't been mentioned yet. I think I mentioned that like 4 times, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I'm not looking forward to it. It has got me a little bit glum, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's much else I can do with this. I think this might be as cooked as it can be. Smells great. I was worried there was going to be too much mushroom, but it actually looks like there might be too much onion. I know I shouldn't add more salt, but I'm gonna... Because it's going to be salty bacon wrapped on it, but I think it needs more salt. You know what I should do? I should taste it. I just rely on on smelling food so much. I should probably just taste it. I'm not looking forward to a vomit. I'm hoping it'll pass quickly and then I can go home and have a nap. I might buy myself something nice as a treat. I don't know what, like some chocolate or something. Oh, I might think I might have oversalted that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lara, the French fry. What a name! Thanks, thank you for the donut, Luco. Yeah, I've added a bit too much salt to that. That's okay. I'm gonna add some more butter because I didn't add much salt to the mash, so hopefully it'll balance out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll buy myself a little treat, either like some chocolate or a donut or like a video game if there's one on sale that I want, because we do sell It Takes Two, but I think I'm gonna get that for Steam instead of PS4, which we sell it on. Come up later if you want to lift. Oh, that's so sweet. But no, I'm working from open till close, I think, so you'd have to come right at the end of the day or early in the morning. I don't know exactly what's going on because I'm working 9 until 7. So and I know that last week we closed at 7, so I think I'm working till right up until the close, but not any later. So, but I don't know when we open. So someone else is obviously going to have to do all of the stuff before we actually open. Because normally on a Saturday, before lockdown, before everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, before all of that happened, I would work Saturday opening shift. So I'd have to do everything before we opened in the morning, and then open up the shop with the manager. I didn't do it on my own, but I would do all of the stuff for the morning prep. And then someone else would do the closing prep because there would be 2 people on. But if I'm working from 9 when we open, someone else is going to have to do the morning prep and somebody else will have to do the nighttime prep. Hello! Hello, AFK Kitchen! How are you doing? Can we have a shout out, please, for AFK Kitchen? How are you doing today? I'm just moaning about my job. That's what's happening right now. You know, I'll wave from the tills. Yeah, I'll wave at you as we go past. Yeah, they did. I don't think they've changed the rota. I asked last week. Thank you, Marks. I asked last week if they were going to, because last week was so busy. and they basically told me that they weren't gonna, they didn't know, but they probably weren't, so I'm pretty sure I'm on my own. I love Gotcha Park. We made it once. It was so much fun. Oh, wonderful! Did you follow a recipe? Or did you just kind of go by what you thought was right? Because I've kind of been doing both. I've been following the recipe that's in the manga, but also adding stuff. Because I don't think it's quite right. There's some stuff, like, it doesn't ever talk about salt and pepper and things, so I was seasoning as I go. You keep a few chocolate bits of candy in your pocket and nibble on them throughout your shift. Yes. I think that's a very good idea. I think we are. Yay, we're doing the same thing. I'm coming at the end, so that's perfect. Oh, that would be so wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be so nice. I do have to go to the shops though, so. But then again, that means I'm not gonna miss my bus because I have to go to the shops. And by that I mean the shop next to it. I won't say any more because I don't want to give anyone a clue of where I work. I have some love hearts in my pocket. I usually have gum in my pocket at work, and for a while I had like Smarties and stuff, but I think it would be a good idea to take some chocolate with me. The only problem is it's always when you put the chocolate in your mouth that a customer comes up to you and you have to be like, not that they can see your mouth because you have a mask, but like, you're like, blah, blah, blah. Our friends and I went to the anime together and made the food as we went through it every week. Oh wow, that's so cool! I was doing that with a baking anime, sort of. Like, me and my sister would watch it, and I'd be like, we'd watch more than one episode at a time, but I'd note down anything I wanted to make on the stream. But I couldn't really, I've watched 2 episodes of Food Wars, but I couldn't really get myself to watch anymore, because I was just sitting there like, I am so uncomfortable watching it. Okay, it doesn't taste too salty now. I may have just got a really salty bit the first time. It's not... Oh, it's a bit astringent. What is that? Is that the garlic? No, because the garlic's been cooking down for ages. Something in there is a little bit... like, eek. And I don't know what it is. When I add something sweet... I know it's getting mixed in with stuff, but I feel like it needs something sweet. And I don't know what. I'm looking at what I've got in the cupboard. Nothing like sugar. That's too sweet. Just something with like a little bit of sweetness to it, like ketchup or something, that kind of thing. But we're not doing ketchup. I don't know. Just tastes a little bit sharp. Maybe just more butter would be enough. You know, there's only one person on Sunday too. Yeah, I am. AFK. I actually have an apple sitting over here that I just one apple. That could work. Should we do that? Because then it's not going to really change the texture, because there's already like stuff like that in there. I think I'm going to do that. That sounds like a great idea. See, this is why I love it when I was going to say I love it when a plan comes together. That's not quite what I meant. I love it when cooking streamers come together and they're like, hey, do this thing, that could work. Right, hold on, let me catch up with the chat. My pockets are like a black hole at work. Just everything ends up in them. Yeah, no, I have that with my, so I have a jacket that I wear at work, like part of the uniform, but I never really wear it anymore. I used to wear it all the time, but now I just wear the rest of the uniform. The jacket stays on the, like, under the desk, but it has all sorts of things. Like, I have a notebook that I used to write down everything I had to do. I have like 3 pens, a highlighter, gum, painkillers, just everything in there. It's just like a little black hole. If anyone ever needs something, I'm like, hold on, there you go. But I'm only in 1 day a week now, so I can't be like the person everyone relies on, because I'm only there 1 day. I need something sweet, but I don't know what. Don't jump into the pot. We still need you. Aww, that's so cute. Right, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna use like a quarter. I'm not gonna add too much, just in case it doesn't work. Get those seeds out of here. We don't want none of that seedness here. We don't want your seedy attitude, Mr. Apple. You know what, I'll put that in the stock bag, why not? I should have peeled this before I chopped it. Whoops. It's fine, I have a peeler here. It's not a very good one. Probably a good thing you can't see me doing this, because you'll be like, what is going on? Why are you hacking at that poor apple? Sorry. Just trying to hack photosynthesis. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Never got that. End type. I never got that at all. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it was a little uncomfy. But not really. It's like, it's supposed to be over the top and dramatic, and I get that. But I just like, watch it go. I just want to hear about the food. I won't lie. I watch it and I'm like, I know that you're very surprised that it's tasty, but please, I just want to know what's in the dish. That's all I'm here for. Okay. I just realized I should have looked up the Japanese name of the anime, because I was looking for a GIF for the Instagram post this morning, and I was like, there's no Food Wars GIFs on Instagram. But maybe I should have looked up the Japanese name instead of the English name. Right. Sorry you're not getting to see my beautiful chopping skills, but needs must. I don't want to have to move my induction hob 20 times today. We're already super behind. And normally I wouldn't mind. Actually, no, it's fine, because I'm not getting up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow, like I used to. You know how I was talking about how I used to do the opening shift? Yeah, it starts at 7:30. So, have to be up at 5 a.m. Apple. Let's see if this works. Let's go. Let's cook that. I was gonna swear there. I was gonna say a rude word. Let's cook this down. Politely. No rudies. No, minimum, thank you. What? 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 Yes, Shokugeki no Soma. Should have looked that up instead. You have something? What do you have? Yeah, you're not here for this taste test for... It's like the last 2 weeks I've been like, well, Faye's in the other room, so Faye can find out what it tastes like and let you guys know. And Faye's always very complimentary. Which is nice. No Tim Tams. There's no Tim... I'm glad you guys weren't here a few minutes ago when I was asking what sweet thing I should add to the dish. I do hack into apples for a living, it's true. Screams an apple. But yeah, so... I asked... So back to the conversation about my work. I told you guys already, but at work last week... on Saturday, it was absolutely hoochin'. It was so busy. And, I'll check the Discord in just a sec. And I was like, well, I noticed I was rotated to be on my own next week, aka tomorrow. So, I'm assuming that's going to change considering how busy today was. And they were like, well, it is the day after payday. And... you know, it's the first Saturday we've been allowed to be open, so it's probably not going to be that bad this week. So no, you're on your own. Ah yes, Tom Toms. Tam Tims are better and totally not a second-hand rip-off brand that I just made up. Okay, what's happening? So cute! It's not loading properly. I can only see the preview rather than the full picture, but that's really nice. I'm just checking through all the different bits in the Discord to make sure I've not missed anything. Good. Yeah, that's a canvas. Oh hell yeah. Tam Tims are what Tim Tams are called. What? Why? But yeah, so unless they've changed something. As far as I know, I'm going to be on my own. And I guess that'll make the day go quicker, but the main problem with that is if, you know, it's like, last week, I was quite lucky, I would say, in that there was only 1 or 2 super rude customers, which is, you know, quite a low number. And the rest of the everyone else was just like happy to be there, because the shop hasn't been open in a long time, and we barely got any returns or anything, and the ones that we did were either very easy replacements or whatever, and I didn't need to take the thing, because, okay, for reference, if you don't know, I work in a toy and video game shop, and so if someone brings back, like, a game and they say it's faulty, I have to test the game, so that means I have to plug in the right console, get the game booted up, usually install the game, and then test it until it does the thing it's supposed to break. And, you know, that's fine if it's a day where there's no customers, but if it's a Saturday and we're completely swamped, and then I have a customer waiting, usually at that point I'd be like, we'll test it later and give you a call, but then I never get a minute to test it, and they have to wait like 3 days. I like toys, I like video games. Alright, I think... I like how I picked my water up and didn't actually drink it. I also like toys and video games. Hence why I got the job. I think I'm gonna... Like, these apples will have been cooked through enough that they're safe for Joe. I'm gonna give this a taste. Let's see if the texture is good. Oh, it's very hot. Whew. That's actually really nice. I think that's exactly what it needed. AFK coming in clutch. I've been slowly collecting Matchbox cars. They aren't anywhere near the originals, but it's a start. I don't think we even sell Matchbox cars. May I ping it on Discord? Yeah, of course. You know how much people like cats in our community. We're a cat loving group. This looks like I'm making haggis. I've just realized. Like, this looks like haggis. It's a little bit wetter, but it still looks like haggis. I'm gonna try and carefully heat this mash through so that I can mix it through without it just being clumpy. I mean, it's supposed to be clumpy, but it's even harder to deal with when it's cold, so. But it's gonna also burn if I'm not careful. I'm adding butter. I'm making an executive decision again. I'm adding butter to my mash. It doesn't say to do that, but if I don't think it's gonna mix. It's just too dry. Like, look at it. I don't know if maybe I use too dry of a potato, but it looks really sad. Also, you know how I was talking about what do you put in mashed potatoes? I saw a post of someone who puts mayo in mashed potatoes, and they were like, bear with me, I know it sounds disgusting, but it works. Okay. I don't want to cook this down anymore because I don't want it to start being too dry, but I think I'm happy with this as it is now. What's that? What kind of pet is that? Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to heat it on the hob. I can just swap these over. Perfect. Very gently and carefully heat this through. I mean, the butter's warm enough that it's melting, so it's clearly started to heat up. But look how dry it looks. It looks so sad. I just want to add some milk. He needs some milk. I'm gonna eat this apple. Ah. Sorry, I muted myself so I could chew. However, made or tried cauliflower mash? No, I haven't. I don't really like cauliflower, but I've only ever had it like one way, so I'm willing to give it another shot and see if there's a way that it can make me like cauliflower. But I'm this close to turning it into Borgors. I was gonna turn it to anything in MASH. I'd make mints and tatties. This is the tray we're using. Because it's my big roast tray. And we're gonna also put a rack over it, I think. Oh. And I might line it with tin foil so I can catch the bacon fat. Yes, I think I will do that. Yes, I agree. You can just go there. You can just sit there for a bit. That's fine. It is lumpy. Lumpy and bumpy. It did say not to make it frothy, which I think may have been a mistranslation. Scoop. Okay. That's warm. I'm gonna dump in the rest of it. I'm gonna put it in. It's going in. I'm gonna take a picture of it first though, just in case it looks horrendous when it's done. Okay. Combine the onion and mushroom mix. Mix until the ingredients are even. Add the salt. Oh, I've already done salt, sorry. Mix, let it cool until it is touchable. Okay, so I think this needs to be hotter. So I think this needs to be the heat that it would be if I just mashed it. So like steaming. Not drunk. I don't want to even taste this because it's just going to taste so plain. It does. I will add more salt when we've combined them because I put quite a lot of salt in the other stuff. The stuff over there. What's up in the sky? It's the lunch signal. Quick to the lurkmobile. No, not here. Lurking. I heard the second bit in brackets. Have a good lunch, Mox. I hope you enjoy it, and it is taste-terrific. Is that a word? Who knows? But thanks for hanging out so far. I think... I don't know, I was going to say while I wait for this to heat up, but I also don't want to take my eyes off it for too long. Yeah, I'm going to really quickly go grab one of these from my room. No problem. Because if not, why not add some herbs? We've got some stuff going on in the onions. I'm basically going to mix it up and see how it tastes, and then if it needs more, I might add some sage. There's supposed to be rosemary in this, but it's like on the outside, so I need to work out how I'm doing that. So basically what it's going to be is once we've wrapped it in the bacon, I'm going to probably just sprinkle the rosemary on the top rather than, because I don't have any like sticks of rosemary. We need to wrap it with string or twine. I'm probably going to have to use string. And then it gets served with a sauce, a jus, which I'm going to do as well, but that's more towards the end of the cooking time. So once it's in the oven, I'll probably take a break, have some food of some kind, and then when we come back, we can work on making the vegetables to go along with it. Might be over stirring this. You have to be careful, but at this point, I'm just trying to get it heated through. Okay, that's quite hot. It's not hot, but it's warm. I'm just going to combine it now. Wah! Like, he said in the anime that he needs it together, but I'm just gonna spoon it. And by that I mean stir it, not spoon it. I'm not gonna get all snuggly with it on the sofa. Oh, what's wrong? What's wow, 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 wow? Was it good wow or bad wow? Turn this heat off. Oh, wow. Oh wait, that's Mario. It looks like I've just mixed haggis and mashed potatoes, but it smells pretty good. I'm also supposed to be doing this in a bowl, but I've just decided to do it in a pan. I'm gonna give it a taste when it's all mixed through, which is probably in a few... Yeah, there we go. It's all mixed through, so time to taste. Yeah, there's definitely more salt. It is a little weird that there's like a little bit of apple, but I think it needed the sweetness, and I think it was a good shout. It was quite fun. I want to add more butter, but I think this is a good consistency because it's gonna... Actually, now I'm gonna add more butter. Hopefully there's enough residual heat to melt that through without having to have the heat back on again. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look like it's gonna make as big of a roast as I expected, but that's okay. Okay, let's give that another try. Yeah, that's yummy. The mash isn't how I would like it, but I think it has to be like that for this dish. Like, I'd like it wetter, but I'm not eating mash. I'm going to be eating a weird bacon pretend meat roast concoction thing. So it's more like making tatty scones or making a dough rather than mash. Okay, let's get this over here. Get this induction hob away. I don't think I'm going to need this again. Because we'll be steaming everything on the hob, so I'm just going to put it away for now. Like that. And yeah, I thought I was going to have to duck away for a sec, but I might be alright. So we're almost ready to go for the break. Not yet though, we have to finish doing the roast. Isn't there a thing on this that says always use the non-shiny side? Yes, because the non-shiny side is the non-stick coating. You don't have to add tinfoil. I am adding tinfoil because... Go against the man, won't know what hit him. Which man? Just every man? I'm adding tinfoil because I save bacon fat in a little jar and I use it when I make tasty food. Okay. I'm going to attempt to... Maybe I shouldn't do it on here. Maybe I should move that. Trying to think what the best way of doing this is. Making, like, I don't want to make too much of a mess. I can clean up the counter, that's fine. Okay. Make sure my hands are super clean. And we can form it into a roast shape. Oh, it's completely stuck in the pan. There we go. Come on, buddy. Out you come. It smells really good, actually. I hope that when it cooks, it's gonna become a nice texture, because I know that Joe would not be happy with the mash at this level. At where it is right now, I don't think he'd be happy with it. Ooh, it's warm. So we just need to, like, make it look like this. And then... I mean... Just trying to make it look like the one in the picture in the little GIF that I've got running. Kind of like that, right? Like it just really just a shape. It's not really anything in particular. It's not really, you know. Do you want me to make it rounder? Probably. Roll it. There we go. A little log. It's so small. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to put the bacon on it here, because if I try and do it on, if I try and put the potato like this, oh no, I know what I could do. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Better idea. I was gonna be like, if I put this on the tray, it's just gonna start sinking through. But if I lie the bacon down on the tray, then I can fold it up around it. So, what does it say? Try not to leave any gaps. Okay. Right. So, like I said, 2 packs of thick cut back bacon. Because the thick cut was the important part. So that's like... I'm trying to keep them in one piece. That's not even that thick. I thought it would be thicker than that, but it's still... That's thick cut, apparently. I'm gonna be a little bit... No, that won't work. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna move that so you can see what I'm doing, because there's no point in me doing that bit off camera. I don't think, because bacon is so fatty, we probably won't have to, like, brush it with anything to stop it from burning. But, go over there. Thank you. So, I was thinking of doing like that, but then they don't quite line up. I mean, I could do that. No, that's not going to work. So I think if I just overlap it, and then maybe do another piece down there at the end. So I bought a lot of bacon. It's okay if I use it all for this. It's just falling through the cracks. This was not what I was hoping for. Okay, and then this is... That's probably enough for the length of it. So I'm gonna... Oh, no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. I saved it. It's all going in the oven anyway, so it's fine that it's touched a bit of raw bacon. No! My baby. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know how to pick it up without it falling apart. Okay. Do it in my hands. We're just gonna have to do it like this. I've got my hands a little bit wet so they're not sticking to the potato. Okay, so the bottom is covered. I don't know if the bottom actually has to be covered. But I'm just gonna attempt to... Maybe I could just flip it. So the bottom doesn't need to be covered. I could just use this as the top. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Because it went so well the first time. Ah! Okay. Success. I've picked it up. Oh, but it's gonna fall through the gaps if I do it like this. Can I roast it sitting down? I don't actually know if I'm supposed to put it on a tray. I could just sit it in the pan. Yeah, that could be fine. Right? I don't know. Right, hold on. I'm gonna put it down like that. Right. No, don't fall. Rude. Okay, let me check the recipe. See if it actually says to put it on a tray. It just says bake in the oven until it's... Yeah, it says I need to cover it completely, so I can't leave any gaps, so I've got to put more bacon on the bottom. So good thing I bought extra bacon. Let's play Bacon Tetris. To make the sides, make sure the sides are all kind of together. We have to try not to leave any gaps, because then if we leave gaps, the potato will seep out. So I might have to cut up some of the bits to cover it completely. Ooh, different shape. Like that. See, that's pretty much covered now. It's just got a couple of bits down the side that aren't covered. It's not going to look the same because the bacon's not like going around it. This is an anime food. This thing can fit so much anime food inside of it. There's a tiny bit there. Now the bacon is going to shrink, so that's why we have to cover absolutely every bit of potato. Because if the bacon shrinks and the potato leaks out, it's not going to keep its shape at all. Okay, okay, the bottom looks pretty good. Aside from that bit there. I'm going to have to figure that out. It's not the first time. I'm going to have to flip that over. I need a piece of bacon there. Might need to take off. I might take off this little bit so I can patch the hole on the other side. Oh, there's a bit there as well. It's like I'm like my baby. Okay. No, found another hole. This looks so gross. Just like manhandling this giant piece of bacon. Okay, let's try that again because it fell off. Can I take this? Can I steal this? Can I steal this? Thank you. What's that bit there? Did that fall off? It did. It's getting like... it's getting thinner because it's kind of collapsing as I'm moving around it. Okay. I'm gonna say that the other side is done. Oh, see, I don't want to rush this because if I rush this and something bursts because I wasn't careful enough, I'm gonna be really annoyed. But at the same time, it's really difficult to keep... You know what? I think I'm going to have to take this tray away because I don't think the tray is going to do any favors to me. Because it's just like... The bacon is just falling through instead of sitting nicely. So this is going to have to go in the sink. It's got raw pork on it. I don't think it would smell good as it is. Like, I don't think that's a good thing. Ah, speaking of, my nose is running still from those onions. Right. I'm gonna put one more piece here. Does this not feel like an epic mealtime thing to you? Yum yum, rare pork. Blech. Okay. I don't want to flip it again. It's a lot harder to grab when there's no tray underneath. Okay, the bottom looks fine. I think the top looks good. I'm really, really, really tempted to, like, put barbecue sauce on it, but I'm not going to. Because it's supposed to just be how it cooks, low and slow, that's supposed to make it so nice. So, okay. there it is. Yes, I will be doing the sauce as well, don't worry, but that goes on afterwards. You don't brush it on before it's cooked. Oh, I was supposed to wrap it with twine to keep it together. What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some, 1 second. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Go. I have string, and we're gonna use the string. Don't really know how much I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to just guesstimate it. I don't have any butcher's twine before anyone asks. So string is gonna have to do. Yes, it might catch on fire, but I doubt it because of the amount of, flip it, bake it, stop, report it. Just gonna run it under the tap, because I think that's supposed to, that's what you do with cocktail skewers to stop them burning on a barbecue, so applying the same logic here. Right. I'm gonna have to get this underneath it. Because I forgot I had to wrap it in twine, otherwise I would have started there. But it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's falling apart. Oh, what? Yeah. Can you tell I'm not a butcher? I'm actually really worried because I think doing that movement I just did, actually uncovered a bunch of the potato. So I'm a little worried, but not worried enough to check or fix it, so. Oh, it undid the dot when I did that. Okay. Well, not like that. Little fancy bow. There we go. And I'll chop off the rest of that string. And then chuck it, because it's obviously touched raw pork, so we don't want to use that for any other things later. Alright, it's going in. Okay, buddy. I'm sending you off into the wild world. Stay safe. Putting it in the oven. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
Alright, that's the roast in the oven. I'm gonna go have a break for a little bit. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Have a little sit down because my feet are starting to hurt. And when we come back, we'll probably have to, it'll be time for flipping the roast, which is going to be fun. I mean, it might be better when it's cooked a bit more, but we're going to flip the roast. We're going to get started on making the vegetables that we're going to be having with it. So I'll probably have to do a clean up as well before we can get to that. But if all things go according to plan, we should be Gucci. So I'm gonna put the break screen on, please take this opportunity to get yourself some food if you don't already have some, and get yourself a drink of water. Flip it, drop it, put it in the pan, slap it, bap it, slam it in a van. No vans. No. Right, I will see you guys in just a little bit. Stay safe out there. I don't know what I'm even gonna eat. I'll find something to eat. I have bagels. I might have a bagel. Okay, anyway. See you guys very soon. Bye! Living in a lonely world. There you go, Faye. Hello, welcome back. I have had some food. I literally put my feet up because my feet were starting to hurt. And I remembered just after I turned the camera off that I was supposed to put rosemary on the bacon. So I pulled it out, put some rosemary on it, and put it back in again. So it's now been 15 minutes. It is time to flip, or at least, oh wow, that smells good. At least check it out, at least. Wow, that is a lot of bacon fat. Maybe I can put the tray back in now because it should be kind of hopefully more solid. I'm not gonna flip it yet. See what I mean? Look at the. It's a bit sad looking. It's a bit peely wally. I just don't want to put the tray in, because the rack in, because it's gonna kind of, the bacon's gonna kind of sink, if that makes sense, through the holes. I guess if I'd done the wrapping like this way, like horizontally, it wouldn't have a problem. Should the midnight train go in anywhere? I mean, I could drain the fat now. Nah, we'll see what it looks like. Right, I'm gonna put it back in. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure.
There we go.
15 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, so I think... Hiya! I think what would be best is if I empty the dishwasher while we wait for the bacon to cook. Because, I mean, you're bringing in dishes, but there's nowhere to put dishes, so...
I'm asking, would you like a hand?
Yes, please.
That's me finished work.
Yay, he's finished work. I mean, if you could empty the dishwasher and then I'll just fill it back up again.
Yeah.
But obviously then the problem, just putting anything that would go onto the camera over to the side. Who is that handsome man? So how did work go? How did work go?
Just tedious, really. Just
Yeah.
bunch of reports, bunch of timesheets, bunch of invoices. Just really
A lot of admin.
a lot of admin, really.
Yeah.
Still haven't gotten replies to getting cover for next week.
Oh, because you might be
Tuesday,
doing...
which is really annoying.
Excuse me, I'm going to put...
But more than that,
Boy, that going good?
pretty easy, really.
Good. I'll put this in the bin.
Pretty easy stuff.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Right, you've been sent some stuff on Messenger, apparently.
Have I?
Yep. I think that's what that message is supposed to mean. Just says some Messenger stuff. So, I assume that's what it means. And I've made myself a sneak to try and wake up a bit, because I finished my coffee and it didn't do anything.
Can you put this away, please?
Yes, I can. So how's everyone doing? What are you all up to? What are you doing for the rest of the day? What are you up to, Faye? What are you up to? No cursing! No cursing. Why cursing? Is it because he introduced you to the tasty rum? Though we technically shouldn't talk about that because it's technically alcohol. I mean, it is alcohol, but it's technically not allowed. Would you like to try it? It's the Strawberry Millions one. Okie dokie.
My core is really sore.
Your core is sore.
Yeah.
You guys, I just have to put some glasses behind your head. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I got an ice sphere thing. Like ours. Thank you. Anything okay? Or are you just in pain?
I'm just tired. I feel like knackered, really.
Yeah, I've been feeling that with that this week as well.
I might just like
Have a nap.
either have a nap
Oh no,
or,
this isn't clean.
or maybe try and like I might play some Binding of Isaac or something.
Yeah?
Just listen to some music and play some Binding of Isaac or just like chill and zone out. I think I need it. I think it is because I've been around people so much this week
When we haven't
when
been
we haven't been
yeah.
doing it for like the better part of the year, and I'm really just like
drained.
drained. To
Yeah.
be perfectly honest with you.
I get ya. I'm feeling a bit the same.
Especially when you're like emailing back and forth, and you know, it's just.
Yeah, just yeah, no, that can't go there. I'll just take everything. I'm gonna serve it on this, I think.
Oh, Lord!
Whoa, pain? Oh, there's an old man.
Oh, it's like right here. That's good though. Get rid of some of this chop I've got.
What's Faye saying? Your energy is my energy now. You vampire. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Snoozy.
Hello, buns.
Snoozy goose.
Yeah.
You want to have a little sniff into the oven?
Just smells like bacon.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all you'll be able to smell anyway. I mean, right.
It smells wonderful though.
Gonna fill this up. Just get everything out of the way. Ah! That's what I stood on. I thought my thing had come out. It's okay, you're spacing.
Raspberry and white chocolate cheesecake. That sounds good.
What?
Like having raspberry and chocolate.
Oh, I'm jealous. I would love some chocolate cheesecake. Right about now.
Nice cheesecake.
Yeah, that's yours.
Ah, it's for both of us, really.
Oh.
No, so.
Ah, okay, so I feel.
No, it's the have some so I don't scoff it all to myself.
No, I thought you were doing the classic. Well, it's for both of us. Well, you can have some, maybe a slice, and it just gets smaller each time. Oh, baby, you need a cuddle? Sorry, everyone, look away. There's a cuddle coming. Hi, Candy. Alright, my voice will be quite muffled.
I was just thinking,
Nope.
like,
You want cuddle? Okay, sorry. One.
I always know, even if I'm in the other room, that Candy comes into the chat,
Because I always
because
speak.
you always go like,
Hi.
it's really cute. How you doing, Candy?
This had raw pork on it, so I'm trying to be careful not to.
Salted pork.
So I'm thinking about maybe putting it back on that rack, so I don't want to put it in the wash yet.
Ugh.
No?
Yuck.
What? Too sweet?
Minging.
Do you know? What's wrong with it?
That's everything.
What's right with it? More to the point.
Nothing's right with it. That's rank. That is.
For those just joining us, it's the Strawberry Millions flavor of Sneak. That's what he just tried. And thought was absolutely disgusting. But how are you doing, Candy? It's so good to see you. Right. This can go in the dishwasher. Just put that in there for now, till I decide whether I need it again.
Candy, Candy's doing fine. They're waiting for their chicken to marinate before they can cook for her sister since she's sick. Oh.
Oh,
That's
how are you doing? Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, that's not a very nice thing to call yourself.
Alright, Ross, we were doing good, Candy. Thank you very much. We're just tired.
Yeah, we both just... Ooh. I think our social batteries are just running very low.
Dead So says that they should start packaging her meals. Presumably Candy. Like Chef Boyardee.
Oh, apparently you're a handsome man.
Thank you, Fat Lucy.
It's not indicative of what we actually think about you.
We're just using your screen. Is there something better to call you? 'Cause that's quite rude. I feel like I'm being mean to you if I call you that. I'm not sick anymore. My voice is raspy still. Before talking to strangers, I have to make sure I won't sound like a man. Oh, Candy. Nothing wrong with that. Just make sure to drink plenty of water, Candy.
Hydrate.
Keep that hydration up.
You know we like hydration, but I'm glad you're not sick anymore. That's really good. So once I've done this cleaning, I'll do a recap of what we're doing food-wise, so no one is confused. Could I have the frying pan, please? Need to give it a quick clean out so I can use it for the... Oh, you have to pop it in. Sorry, I can't really take it. Call. Uncle.
Little girl with panda baby sounding like a man wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, definitely throw people off, I think.
Yeah, it certainly throw people off. Well, I mean, nothing's too strange in the world nowadays. My philosophy. I don't remember what that was.
It's Uzu tonic.
Oh,
Uzu.
I think I was showing a bit of skin there.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Just hide behind you and stop showing some skin.
Speaking of, earlier when you were shuffling through the flat,
Yeah?
when I just started the stream,
Yeah.
you're very lucky I was standing where I was standing, because you would have been able to see you.
Oh
You
dear.
need to be very careful about that. I think you forget that
I
you can
forget
see
that.
through the door.
Water!
Thank you! Hey you, I love you! What a lovely name! Hey you, I love you.
Hey you, I love you.
Hey you,
Thank
I
you
love
for-
Hey,
thank
hey
you
you,
for
I love
joining
you.
this mesmerise.
Thank you!
Yeah,
Weather!
whoa.
Woo! Yes! Weather!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the... If you want... Okay, I would like to state, if you want me to drink water, there is a channel point redemption to make me hydrate. I think it's only like 100 channel points. Rather than shouting water at me, which is a little rude, just use the hydrate or dihydrate. And I will do as such.
Faye's just redeemed hydrate later.
Of course Faye has.
I'll do it on your behalf.
I mean, I will also hydrate once I've added some ice. Look at this! This bit's got a nose. It was attached to the top of the freezer. Oh. Got it.
What do you do? I do that. Because it helps loosen it first.
Chunky ice cubes. Oh no, is that a cup that shows up on the screen? Yeah! So the save the game and the hydrate or dihydrate show up as little icons on the screen. Where's the baby ice cubes? Oh, we haven't had baby ice cubes in a long time. There are still a couple of little babies hanging around the flat though.
Oh, the babies! I thought you meant babies in little.
Nope, the ones with the babies in them.
Oh, yeah.
There are no Tim Tams. There's also no vodka, because I'm not allowed to drink on the stream if I want to be a PG stream. It's against the rules.
Also, we prefer rum, the superior liquor.
Well, you prefer rum.
No, we prefer rum.
Okay. That's me told.
I'm just standing.
Oh, you know what, I'm gonna-
Because it's really warm.
I'm actually going to put one of the ice cubes in my sneak.
Ugh.
Oh, to make it nice and cold.
No, I just mean it because it doesn't taste nice.
Sploosh. Right, so, hello. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back. I mean, you've been back for a while, but you know what I mean. Welcome back to the stream. Does the ice make the water taste like freezer? No. I mean, maybe if it was in there for like a month, but we use the ice so quickly that it doesn't really get, and it's in a separate area. We got like a little ice drawer, not like an ice maker or anything that fancy. It's just like a little drawer that sits at the top, so it doesn't really get the freezer taste.
It's more food that gets freezer burn.
Yeah, it's usually there's a specific thing that causes freezer burn, not just it being too cold, but it's like if you don't wrap it up properly, or I don't know, something. Tidy and ready for round 2, exactly. And I have some caffeine in me. I've got a nice new glass of water. There we go, this is stay hydrated.
Got a nice new glass of water!
I don't know why I keep calling it water today,
Struth,
like that.
mate.
Struth, mate.
This is Rita.
Right, so, caffeine, water, bacon in the oven. That's what I was going to say. So, if you're just joining us, we have, the bacon's been in for between 15 and 30 minutes. The timer's going to go off at some point. It's supposed to be 30 minutes to 45 minutes. So it's probably going to be done before the vegetables are done. But we can either just ignore them, or we can make them anyway. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using the steamer again to steam some vegetables. Vegetables. And then when they're steamed, I think we put them in ice water. I don't remember that. I did look at 2 different recipes. I'm not sure which one I'll check before we do it. But and then we make a dressing with sugar, sesame oil, and sesame seeds, which is why I bought new sesame oil that hopefully won't taste weird. And then we just coat it in that, and that's what we have. So we've got asparagus and green beans because I threw out the broccoli because it was slimy and gross.
Like your butt.
My butt is not slimy and gross. How dare you?
Got ya! Slimy and gross! Ah!
I wonder where my Borg cube ice cube tray is. You have a Borg cube ice cube tray? That's so cool. I mean, I'm just trying to think. Stop! Would that mean it has like lots of little like lines and stuff that looks like the circuitry? I once had to paint a Borg cube. It was very difficult. Excuse me.
Anything, ice cube molds are just silicon molds,
Yeah.
but for water.
Yeah. Sometimes they're the kind of silicon that can't go in the oven, which is the important thing. Still very peely-wally.
That's very peely-wally.
Right? It's at the right temperature. So I was thinking about, now it's cooked a little bit, scooping it up, putting it on the tray. I also have to flip it. But it's not going to look like that when it's done. Don't look so disgusted.
No, it should be like more golden, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's been in there for half an hour at this point. But it is quite low heat, and I think that's the point, so it doesn't burn.
Higher heat than grill?
No,
maybe?
I think it's supposed to be like this, so it doesn't burn. We just might have to do it for an hour instead. So I am going to get the...
I wonder...
What?
Could we use that?
No, I'm just using this one, because that's what it was used for, and then I changed my mind, so it's just had pork on it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do the pork anyway. I just need to lift it.
Your hand.
Yes, but hold on, let me think about what I want to use. Probably the fish slice and something else. The metal one. Because the other one will just bend. Okay, yeah, and if I have the fish slice. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh no! Help!
It's a silicone... I also have a silicone Death Star one. Yes, it's simplistic, but it's got the lines and stuff. Oh, nice. It's time. Flip, flip. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Right.
I'm gonna give you a hand.
Which one do you want to take one to hold this, or? Okay. Because I'm gonna have to try and chuck the tray under before.
Actually, hold on.
Or do you want to put the tray on the top and flip it?
I've got an idea.
That's not gonna. Oh no! It's not tight enough.
That's not tight.
No, it's just to hold the bacon in place. That's the only reason that's there. Right. No, hold on. Better idea. Hold on. Might be. If you stop trying to flip it. Stop. And then we do both at the same time. What do you think? Because then it's got something to hold it on the top.
All the fat's gonna go everywhere if we do that.
Right, how can I help? Do you want a glove? Okay.
Oh, I've broken through the...
Oh no, that's okay. I've only put that down so I could save the bacon fat. Alright, so now we gotta flip it. Hold on. Oh no, they can't see anything.
Oh.
Oh god, it wasn't like that the whole time. There we go. Right, so we put the tray underneath it. Now we have to actually try...
Meat, baby.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Meat, baby. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Let me just quickly clean off these ends.
Hi.
Oh, we still have to flip it though, so I'm still gonna need you to...
Oh.
Because we gotta cook it on the other
I
side.
didn't realise that.
Oh, it just did that. Good. Thank you for letting me know.
I
What?
didn't realise we had to flip it.
Yeah, that's why I said we should put the other one on the top.
Okay, okay.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I can help you do it. Don't worry.
Right,
Don't worry.
I want that, please.
Right, okay. Actually, hold on.
Because then I won't...
I can help you do this.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bit of potato poking out.
Bit of potato poking out. Don't worry about it.
I know, you're supposed to not let any potato poke out because then when the bacon shrinks, it's going to go... But I don't think there's any way I can fix it now, so...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, are you wanting
It'll
to...
be fine. It'll be fine.
You taking it off me? I was going to say I should do it because then if...
Oh.
Hot?
A little bit.
I mean, take a glove. There's a glove right there. Like a glove. And then... And flip. Oh wow, there's a lot of potato leaking out there. Whoops.
Whoops.
Not much I can do about it now. Okay, back in the oven it goes.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, little meat, baby.
Bye now.
Bye, little bacon, baby.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes. Thank you.
All right, 50 minutes.
No!
Starting.
No!
Okay, Google. Cancel timer.
No problem. Consider it cancelled.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. Starting
There you go.
now.
Thank you, honey. Bursting with yum. I hope so. I hope it's going to be yomch. Right. Is that you had enough? Thank you for your help, my love. Hey. Proper kiss. Mwah.
Love you.
Love you too. I'll see you afterwards for some tasty food, hopefully. Bye-bye. Right. Now it's just you and me, guys. It is time to start prepping, our steamed vegetables. I think I'm just gonna do enough for like one layer in the... maybe I should give this a rinse, actually. It might have potato starch in it still. Give it a quick rinse. One layer of asparagus and one layer of green beans. We're gonna try and make like this... well, let me bring it up for you so you can see what I'm talking about. Boop! Those are the recipes for today. They are called... Nope, that's Instagram. That's not what I wanted. Gourmet Japanese goma salad. Gomai, I think is how it's pronounced, but then again, I don't know. So it's basically, you can do it with spinach, you can do it with asparagus, broccoli, or green beans. You can also do it with other stuff, but traditionally it's those ones, I think. So you need to steam the vegetables. Asparagus, oh perfect, asparagus and green beans are both 2 minutes, so that's perfect that they're the ones we're doing. Then we're going to make a sauce with sugar, soy sauce, and... Oh, I thought it was sesame oil. I thought it was sesame oil, not soy sauce. Oh, I got sesame oil. Whoops. I'll add some sesame oil anyway. Sugar, soy sauce, and ground sesame seeds. And then we put the vegetables in the bowl and we toss it all together, and then that's it. So it's literally just going to be the longest part is waiting for the pan to heat up. That's going to be the hardest part. So... yeah, it doesn't say to shock them in ice water or anything. It just says to... yeah, the only thing that you have to shock in ice water is the spinach, because spinach can overcook really fast. So it's really easy. I'm just going to have to chop up some vegetables. In fact, I'm going to get the pan on the heat before I even start chopping because I want to give it as much time as possible because, say it with me now, I have an electric hob and it's awful. It's the worst. It's by far my least favorite thing about this flat because electric hobs like this, not an induction hob, an electric hob, are awful because they will heat up just fine. They take forever, but they get hot. But then they will not cool down quickly enough for you to change the temperature. So if you have any recipe that says cook it at a medium-high heat and then turn down to a low heat for 10 minutes, you might as well forget about doing that. You might as well move it to the other hob because you cannot turn the heat down quickly enough on an electric hob. Trust me, I have tried. I've been living with it for years. Gas hob is definitely always my favorite, but induction will do as well. Right, so we're just going to do enough to kind of do one layer of the steamer of each of these. So just regular old green beans and some asparagus. Don't worry, we will eat the rest of them because we like vegetables. So we will definitely... we will definitely eat the rest. Especially asparagus, actually. Big fan of asparagus in this house. Asparagus is really nice in a lemon risotto. Would definitely recommend giving that a go. I'm just going to use a little knife. So... thank you for sticking with me if you've been watching the stream for a while. I appreciate it. So we have to chop these again once we've cooked them. Actually, what I'm going to do, get this basket. I'm not going to bother putting down a sheet because it's not, these aren't going to like release too much of anything, I don't think. So I'm just going to top and tail these. Some of them already have been, but I'm going to do it again. Top and tail these. Like that. Can hear the fat from the bacon hissing in the oven right now. It's going it's whispering. Next week, by the way, we're going to be making a dessert burger that was a recipe redemption. Because it was a recipe redemption. We're going to be making the burger that they served, the dessert burger that they served at the Pusheen Cafe. I think they served it in both the English one and the one in Singapore. I'm not fully sure. I know they served it in at least one of them. I can't remember. I think it was in the one in England, but you have to check on that one. I have to check. And it's exciting. Sounds yummy. Yeah, I'm excited for it. So the actual burger itself appears to be made of either brownie or chocolate cake. The actual burger. It's got lettuce, tomato, and mayo on it, and then in a bun. But everything is made out of sweet stuff, and it looks like, because they don't have it on the menu anymore. They don't specifically state a lot of stuff on the menu in the first place, and obviously there's no way for me to go and try it myself to find out. But it looks like it's slices of strawberry, for the tomato. Yuck! Yeah, I just got a bit of green bean in my mouth. Uncooked green bean. disgusting. Yeah, so it looks like it's slices of strawberry for the tomato, slices of kiwi for the lettuce. So imagine you can just see like the edges of the fruit, so like just like the edge of the kiwi is sticking out of the bun, so it just looks like a bit of lettuce. And someone said something about coconut for the mayo, but I don't like coconut, so I'm probably not going to do that. And then there's the bun, which is also made of cake. There's the fries, which are made of like little biscuits. And then there's a bunch of other stuff, but I think I might have to not do all of them because all of the extra bits, because it feels like it's going to be quite a lot of work to get everything done in one stream. But yeah, I don't like coconut. I don't. I'm sorry. Sorry if that ruins your idea of me. I need to speak up. It just says to cut them till they fit, so just snapping off the ends. I think maybe one more. Yeah, they had a lot of really cool stuff, but I've always been intrigued by the dessert burger because it's to trick you. I'll show you a picture in a second of what it's supposed to look like. Just need to put this steamer basket together. And I don't think, I'm going to say 3 minutes. It says to only steam them for 2, but they haven't really started steaming yet. So, okay Google, set me a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Second timer for 3 minutes. Starting now.
But like Bounty Bar coconut or coconut in general, I will eat a Bounty Bar, but I don't really enjoy them. Like I've had them in the past, like if they're in a celebrations like tin. You know? Hold on. I found the picture quite easily last time, so just give me a second. There we go. Perfect. Didn't take long at all. That's the dessert burger there. I'm probably not going to make the macaron because it feels like a little bit much to make it just for one on the plate rather than like a whole set of them. But it's quite cute. And that's the plan for next week, to make that. We've got lots of vegetables now. Oh, gonna be super healthy this week. Gonna be great. Okay, let's quickly give everything a little wipe down. Because we're gonna have to chop it all again. Once it comes out, just to make it... I mean, we might not need to, but... Alright, while that's steaming, let's make ourselves the dressing. Sorry, my nose is itchy. The cat has claimed the burger. True. Dessert burger. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Sorry, I just was in the middle of thinking and didn't register it properly. She doesn't like coconut? What? Unfollows, unsubs, eats an entire coconut in protest. I just don't like, I'm sorry. Like, I'll have coconut in things. Like, I don't mind, like, macaroons. You know, like, the biscuity things that have a lot of coconut in them. That's fine. I'm okay with them in a Bounty Bar. But if it's, like, especially, like, coconut milk, I don't know. I'm okay sometimes, but I'd rather not have it. It's not like it's like the worst food ever and I hate it. I'd rather not have it. Right, so we're gonna get out some soy sauce. Swing. I've got the sesame oil, though apparently I don't need it. I need to get the sesame seeds out of my cupboard. Hold on 1 second, everyone. I have a lot of bread in here right now. So I need to go hunting for my sesame seeds. There they are. Big bread fiend. And I need some sugar as well. Now, how much does it say of each? One teaspoon of sugar, tablespoon of soy sauce, tablespoon of sesame seeds. that should be them steamed, but I don't think they've been in long enough. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Stop. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 1 minute.
Second timer for 1 minute. And that's starting now.
I'm just gonna go with white sugar. It looks like they use brown sugar. But... Dance for your Borgor. Dance for your Borgor. Dessert Borgor? Is there such a thing? I just thought that there was first Borgor, second Borgor, main Borgor, and Borgor to tide you over until next Borgor, and sweet Borgor. I mean, we already made, like, sweet quesadillas. I'm just gonna do double. Because we've made 2 batches of vegetables, so just to make sure we have enough. Quesadillas. Oh. It's supposed to be ground sesame seeds. In that case, I'm gonna do 1 of sesame seeds and 1 of oil. Stop! Alright, hopefully the residual heat will keep steaming those. Just a little bit of oil. Not too much. He's ignoring you! Larry! He's ignoring me too! I never turned that off, so it shouldn't not do it. Very weird. Shape of Borgor is only limited by your imagination. True. Making sure the sugar dissolves. How's it taste? Pretty good. Oh my good. Stop! The sesame oil isn't off. The sesame oil we have in the cupboard is the first. We have another one of these. And when we opened it, it tasted off. And I was like, is it off or am I just imagining it? And Joe was like, I don't know. And then every time we cook with it, we're like, something tastes weird. So I think it may have been rancid. But it's never like made us sick. It just doesn't taste great. So it may just have been a bad batch. Right, that's both the vegetables and the bacon apparently done. So let's get the vegetables out of the water before they overcook. And then we can check on the bacon. Okay, that's definitely needs some more time. And I think I'm gonna add some liquid of some kind because it's kind of just drying up. I think it's supposed to be more fatty than it is. So I'm gonna add some... Buddy once told me I'm gonna add some bacon fat. That's what I was talking about earlier. You may think this is gross, but every time I cook bacon, I save the bacon fat and I put it in a jar. And I keep it in the fridge for occasions, just like this. So I'm just gonna plop some on the top, basically. It's not coming off the spoon. There we go. And hopefully that'll just give it enough liquid that it won't burn. Enough nice juices. I'll check that in like 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes. But I'll keep this out because I need it. Alright, let's check the steamed vegetables. They look good to me. They look cooked. Oh no, they're not cooked. These might be cooked, actually. Nah, they need more time. So let's pop them back on the heat. I did think it didn't look like it was steaming, but I didn't want to overcook them. Let's put them back on. Ah. It's not quite perfectly round, so you kind of have to line up the edges. You have to line up the layers perfectly. Oh my goodness, it's getting very hot in here. I'm gonna open the door a little bit. What did Echo do? Why he a stinky boy? Oh wow, that has made such a difference just opening that door. I tried to give you May's toys. Trying to get you in trouble. Oh! I also have a sauce to make. I completely forgot about the sauce. We have to make a sauce for the roast. Let me quickly get the recipe back up. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to do it in a frying pan, but if these are going to take ages to steam, this might not work. Boil the wine for 10 minutes. I could do it in a smaller container. I could do it in a little pan. Yeah, I could do it in a little pan instead. That would be fine. But then again, my little pan doesn't work on my induction hob. Things are getting saucy on the stream. She's going through mid-heat and keeps bringing me her felt mice, and she gets a special May treat. So Echo is trying to get a special May treat by being like, look, see, I saw you give a treat to May when she gave you a toy. I see. So for this, we need red wine, butter, sake, and soy sauce. Hello, honey. Aw, thank you. That was really nice. You just came in and gave me a little smooch. That was really nice. No. We're not going to be using sake, by the way, because I didn't want to... Basically, a lot of the only changes I've made today to the recipe are because I didn't want to have to go down to the Asian supermarket yesterday, because I was having a bad day, I was feeling really low, and I didn't want to have to do any extra walking. And I'm glad I didn't, because I'm already tired, and it would have made me feel even worse. So, we're not going to use sake. The recipe says to use a sweet sake, so I'm going to use either mirin, which was one of the recommendations, or Shaoxing wine. But I think the Shaoxing wine might be too dark, so I'm probably not going to use that. We already have the butter out, we already have the soy sauce out, so I just need to utilize this pan when these are finished steaming. Which hopefully won't take too long. And then we can get the induction hob out and we can cook down some sauce for 10 minutes. Because the bacon seems to be taking its sweet time. Oh no, there we go. That's looking better. I feel like I should, you know what, I'm gonna be super extra. I'm gonna bring it out so I can show you what it looks like. But I think I know what I'm gonna do to be extra. Because it looks good, but it doesn't look like golden, which is what I wanted. So, it's obviously upside down right now, so bear that in mind. I'm going to... I'm gonna brush it with butter. Like I said earlier, I feel like I should brush it with something, and then I was like, no, it's gonna get a sauce at the end, but it's getting to the point where I feel like I'm gonna need to... I need to do something, because it's not gonna be... I don't think this bacon was fatty enough, because normally with the bacon I buy, I guess, if I... Oh, that's for this. Stop! It would have been, yeah, if I use the regular bacon I used to get, then for this whole tray would be, like, full of bacon fat by now. But I think the problem is this one isn't super fatty, so it's just, like... Instead of getting nice and golden, it's just kind of crispening up, but not in the way that I want it to. So I'm going to adding some more fat to it. I did add bacon fat, but that got absorbed really quickly. So I'm just gonna add some butter. There will be sauce poured on it at the end. I know it looks super dry, but we're gonna add like a proper like red wine jus kind of deal. And I've got a lot of butter left in here, so I'm gonna flip that again. Probably. I think I'm gonna give this like another 5 minutes. Check on it, maybe give it another flip. Hey Ravenwood! Gonna lay down, not feeling well. Okay, Luco. Stay safe, keep yourself hydrated and well, okay? I know you've been feeling really cruddy recently, so I hope that it goes away. Okay, Google. Set my timer for 5 minutes. I always prefer Pete's sake. Pete's sake. Use it for Pete's sake. Use it for Pete's sake. I love it. No food for old men. There will be sauce. Alright, let's check on these asparaguses. Ow! Don't put your hand straight into the steam, you fool! Why'd you do that? You silly goose. Okay, still not cooked though. I think it's supposed to steam in 2 minutes if you have a better functioning steamer. I would like to be able to cook the sauce, but I need these to steam, so that's also important. Yeah, I call them asparaguses. Everything in my life is just goose now. I know. I actually was on my you guys know I do a family call every Wednesday night after the stream. Not every Wednesday night, every second Wednesday, and I did it this week, and the goose visited briefly, but my parents were very confused. Asparagus. Yes, asparagus. You never had asparagus? Missing out. I think I might have to use ramekins for the vegetables. Yeah, I'll just use ramekins just for the serving, because I don't really have any small bowls left. So I'll just do like a little bit of each on each side. I think that will look nice. But I just want these to cook. Ooh, that's so weird. There was a bubble that moved around the lip of it, and it looked like something was crawling around, but it was just a bubble. Big steam. Look at that. See that? Big whoosh. I'm so excited to actually get to use these for like gyoza or something. Very excited. But Goose was on location. Not by the time the call happened. He was home. Yay, there we go. Okay. The stuff is done. The tank is clean. I almost just knocked the entire thing, including the boiling hot pan, sideways. That would have been really bad. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the wine boiling before while we sort out the vegetables so that it has time. It's supposed to do it for 10 minutes, so I'm just washing out the asparagus taste. So don't want our sauce to taste like asparagus. Not that there's anything wrong with asparagus, just don't want that flavor, you know? I think I need to fix the white balance again. I will do that while the pan cooks off that water. What am I doing? I hate that I got that song stuck in my head. I never watched Happy Tree Friends, but I always get the theme stuck in my head. There we go. That's what we want. Look at that. Look at that white balance. That's much better. I don't look like I'm in a pink fever dream anymore. Now we go live to our rodent goose on the scene. Borga goose? Borga, can you tell us what's going on there? Honk, honk, honk. Borga, honk. Right, thank you for that report. That's pretty much how it goes, yeah. Right. Okay, let's get how much wine? A cup of wine. 2 shots of vodka. If anyone is interested, move this off the heat while I tell you. I will show you the wine that we are using. Please bear in mind, we literally only use it for cooking because neither me or Joe really like wine. So the only wine we have in the flat is stuff that we use for cooking. So if you think it's a terrible choice of wine, that's fine. It is this wine. This is the wine that we use for cooking. I don't know if it's because it was cheap. I don't know if someone gave it to us. I don't remember. But it's called the Reckoning Old Vine Red Wine of California. So it's from California. But that's what it looks like. We use it in tomato sauces and stuff, so it's not anything extra. Cup of wine, said no one ever during the pandemic. So, hold on. Try not to do this over a heat. But I'm doing it over the pan so I don't lose it. Oh my god! That's all of it, and it wasn't even a full cup. Look! It's okay. We'll work with it. Look. Shows how uneven my pan is, look. Let's get that on the heat. Turn that down a bit. I don't want to boil it. Stop! 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 We're gonna need to buy more red wine. That's fine, we were almost out anyway. So it's not like I used up all of the good stuff or anything. So we're reducing it down. Oh no, I am supposed to boil it. We're just boiling it to reduce it. I know you can't see it. That's because I'm doing about a million things at once. But we will return to it in a second. I'm just gonna check on the roast, see how it's doing. Yeah, that needs more of a brush. But it's working, because it looks more golden now, look. Looks golden. I think we might need to flip it. But I'm going to brush this side first. Wine. We're inebriated now, everyone. I like how you have to tell everyone. Like, you're saying it like they're not aware that they're inebriated. We're all inebriated. Now, my worry is this is going to escape if I try and flip it. But I need to brush on the other side, so I'm going to have to do it. Okay, here we go. Joe seemed to... Oh no, there's a gap at the bottom too. And the string is sticking. Okay, we're just gonna all have to pray, okay? Please pray for me right now. Just gonna stir the wine so it doesn't boil away in one spot. Here we go. Ew. Okay. It didn't explode. It is exploding a little bit, but not fully. So that's what we wanted. So now I'm gonna brush this side with the butter and give it a chance to crispen up. This is why, look, this side's fine. This side's fine. This side had uncovered potato and it's just exploded everywhere. So if you're ever making this for yourself, please make sure to cover absolutely every single part that's potato that's poking out. Because it is mandatory. The recipe says it. Oh my god, it's just sinking to the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. Right. I'm gonna put it in for 5 more minutes and then just take it out. And that's gonna be it. So, okay Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes, starting now.
Okay, the wine is still reducing. Just smells like wine in here right now. That's why you're supposed to use pans with a rounded lip so you can flip stuff. Whoa! Like that. Right, sorry. We need to chop the vegetables really quickly. Is this too hot to touch? No? Yes? Yes, it is. But that's okay. I hope I haven't over-steamed these. Chop the vegetables. Chuck them in the sauce. And then that's that part done and out the way. That's a fork. I can't chop them with a fork. That is not how that works. Knife. There it is. Oh, but I could use a fork to hold them still. Okay. Bite-sized pieces. So like that. All of them like that size. or just in half. They seem like they've still got enough of a bite to them that they're not going to just be squishy. So that's good. Okay, that wine is definitely reducing. I think I'm going to take that off the heat for now, because I think that's to the stage that I need it to be for the next step. So, okay. It's all like casual and fun at the beginning, and then suddenly everything's ready at the same time at the end. Just like every dinner party. Tell you what though, I do one of my pet peeves, and I've spoken about this before. One of my pet peeves is a party with no food. Another one of my pet peeves is a dinner party where you turn up at the allocated time, and fair enough if the food's not ready, but it's when the food's not even been started, that's what drives me mad. It's like, if it's specifically a dinner party, not just we're having a party and there's going to be food. I'm not turning up expecting the food to be ready, because there's no way you could get the timing right on that, because everyone turns up at different times to these kind of things. Totally understand. It's when I turn up and they go, oh, yeah, I haven't even started yet. I was just going to start in an hour. No, you're not inviting us around for a dinner party. That's different. We're coming around to hang out with you, and there will be food. That is a different scenario. That is a very different scenario. Please be clear on that. Because I have people who come over and hang out, and then I go, oh, we're going to be making dinner. Would you like some dinner? And then they have dinner. But it's not where you are, or we can hang out and then have dinner. I've picked out a meal. Yes, what are we having? Let me know. Have you noticed the caffeine has kicked in, everyone? I don't know. Maybe it's just a little pet peeve of mine. Maybe it's not like it's actually bad etiquette to do that. It's just something that annoys me. Right. It's done. I'm going to chuck these into the sauce, and we'll deal with that in a second. I should have probably taken them out of the steamer earlier than I did, because I think they've got a little bit over-steamed. But it's not the end of the world. I need to open this door for a second. It is very, very, very warm in this kitchen. There we go. Cut my veggies in 2 pieces. I can't do that with this fork. Ooh, Lara Asparagus Coffins. I love that. I love that as my middle name. Thank you. I also love Coffins as my last name. Perfect. Right, let's get this sauce done. Yes! Soy and honey chicken. That sounds amazing. I am down for that. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, here is our reduced red wine. With green beans and rice. Yomsh! Love me some green beans. Do you want some extra green beans? Okay, get this out of the way. Okay. We can get started. Not started, but we can continue making the sauce now. And I can change the temperature really easily. So. 1 tablespoon of butter, 1/4 cup of sake, 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. Okay. Stop! That's the dish. Oh my god, everything's going to be ready at the same time. The heck? Because we need to let this rest for a minute. Oh my god, it smells so good. Oh, it still looks a bit sad though. Okay, I'm going to put it in a little bit longer just to turn up that heat a bit. Because that bacon on the top looks sad, but the bacon at the sides looks good. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
How did that happen? It never happens. Take a shot of tequila every time she says sauce. No, that is not the soy sauce. I was about to add a whole heck ton of wine, and I almost didn't catch myself. So, we need to melt the butter into the sauce, so let's do that first. We need about a tablespoon. I don't measure butter by spoons, but that looks about right. It's so warm in here. Look how soft this butter is. Look. That's how soft the butter, that's how warm this room is. So we're melting the butter in. When that's melted in, we'll add the rest of the stuff. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for the next, whatever next food event I go to. Because if you've been here a long time, you will remember that every June there is a food event in Aberdeen, which is where I'm from, that me and my mum go to together. And they have stalls upon stalls of local businesses and like people making tasters of stuff. And every year I go and I buy stuff, and I regret that I don't buy more. And it's just really nice to see, like, obviously not as local now because I don't live there anymore, but it's just like getting like local cheeses and local like thing and trying out stuff. And every year there's a little bit more like vegan stuff every year. I don't know if it's going to be open this year, that's what I'm saying, but hopefully it will be by next year. 2 shots of vodka. Do they have all sorts of cultured food? Or, well, they usually have, there's usually several butcher companies, or like little family-run butchers and stuff, who will have, like, they will basically fry up a bunch of sausages and you can taste and you can decide what you want to buy. But they have places that sell, like, there's like dairy farms, there's some, usually at least 1 or 2, like, curry places. They're usually, like, little, family-run businesses, but they'll have, like, plates of curry that you can buy. There doesn't tend to be a lot of different types of, like, different cuisines, I will say, because there's not a lot of food that you can buy right there and then. It's mostly just stuff to buy to cook later, if that makes sense. So people will, like, they'll make samples, but you're buying the food to take home rather than buying to eat in location. But there's usually like a couple of ice cream places that you can buy from. There's like a couple of ones that are specifically set up to order from, so there'll be like trucks, like little food trucks and stuff. How much do I need? 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. Hold on, I'll just do this first and then I will continue. So there'll be like a truck that does like burgers and hot dogs, but there might be one that does like nachos and things like that. It's really fun. It's like a tradition for us to go. I always end up buying cheese every time because I just love getting cheese. And the last time I went, I think I showed off what I got when I got home so you guys could see. So, and we need a 1/4 cup of, we're using mirin, not sake, because I couldn't get any sake, so I think I'm going to do less, because I think mirin's thicker than sake, so, but it is sweet. It's not obviously going to be the same, but it's going to have to do in this scenario. Tear my life into pieces. This is my pastor's sword. As a butcher. Oh! That's pretty neato. I've maybe bought from him before without realizing it. There was one last year that we went. They had like sausage rolls, but they were like this big. They were absolutely massive slices. And there was one that was like it had all sorts of fancy stuff in it. You had to go to the shops and get some Tim Tams. Right, I've got to turn this up because this needs to be boiling again, or at least bubbling. And I think I'm gonna serve it. I think I know what I want to serve the roast in, but I'm also worried that it's not gonna fit. I've just realized I had a plan for how to serve the roast, and I now have a feeling it's not gonna actually fit on the plate that I was gonna use. Stop! Okay, I'm back for real this time. Awesome! I hope you're having a good day, Fox. Yes, 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 that looks great. Okay, let that rest for a minute. It is exploding, but it looks good from the top at least. Let's get this all reducing. The roast has just come out. That's what that timer was for. And this is the sauce. I'm not convinced this is going to taste very good, to be honest. I might have to add some stuff to it. So it seems a little bit, I don't know, simple. But maybe it's going to be gorgeous. I'm going to add more butter. Boop. Oh, nice, a pizza. That sounds great. Right. We're letting the roast rest for a little bit. I'm going to try and figure out how to serve it. You are supposed to pour it over the whole thing. So I might have to just put it on a plate rather than put it what I was going to do. So I was going to put it in this... Hold on. The bottom plate of this pile. But I don't think it's going to fit in that. So we're going to have to work around it. But I think this sauce is reduced almost enough. Simple is best. That's true, that's true. It might be too much if we cook it too much more. Or like add too much more. Are you the real fox human? We have no way of knowing. Everyone is behind a screen. Are you the real Mox? I don't even know. I mean, you've made a bunch of puns, so it must be you, but... Am I the real PurpleCoffins? It's all a conspiracy. No, I've got... It's currently on a baking tray thing. It's more for serving, for taking pictures and for the gram. Okay, I think if I turn this off, we should be able to see. Yeah, this looks like it's reduced enough for my liking. I'm gonna give it a taste. It's so syrupy. Oh my god, it's so thick. Oh, that's really strong. Okay, I'm gonna add water to that. That is intensely concentrated. That's way too concentrated. I'm just gonna add a little bit. Like, it's not gonna pour. That's the consistency I've made it. I've cooked it down too much. Oh, a turntable would be cool. I have a Lazy Susan, but I'd have to manually turn it, and it wouldn't necessarily look great. And I don't think I could put this on it because it wouldn't necessarily. Don't think it would fit. You'll know the second Android. How dare? Shh! Don't tell everyone. What do we think? I think that's still a bit too thick. It's you know, like when you use stock, but you don't dilute it enough, and you're like, "Ugh, too much stock." That's exactly what this is like. But with, to answer your question, Fox, it is, that's getting better. I think it still needs more. It's very salty from the soy sauce, presumably. It's red wine, soy sauce, and mirin. And butter. But I think it's reduced down too much and it's just incredibly salty. Which is not nice, especially for having it with bacon. So I think we need to add some other stuff. Like butter. This looks like blood. I took a little snooze while I had the stream on in the background, but now I need to have to head out. Thanks for the stream as always. Thank you, Dottie! And I hope you had a good snooze and that your rest of your day is awesome. It was lovely to have you here. Even in your snoozing form. Bye-bye. 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 It tastes too syrupy. You know? Like, even now it's now nice and pourable again. It's just really syrupy. Like, it's too sweet. That might be the mirin. I might put in too much mirin. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're going to edit the sauce because I haven't got any more red wine. I have red wine vinegar, but I don't want to make it vinegary. I'm adding Shaoxing wine instead. See if that helps. We're just gonna go with our gut here. It looks very unappetizing, I'm aware. Oh, it's nice. It now just tastes nice and sweet. And less like cloyy and salty. I think I won't pour it over the top. I'm just gonna wait till we serve to pour it on, I think. Nah, I think that'd be too much. Alright, I'm gonna cook it down a little bit just to get off some of that wine. And then it'll be time to serve. 3 ramen flavor. I don't have any ramen. Actually, that's not true. There might be one in the back of the cupboard, but it's not ramen. It's like rice noodle. It's very weird. I had it and I did not enjoy it. Yeah, Fox, I don't like wine either. I literally only have it for cooking with. Joe actually found a bunch of really nice sounding cocktails. He saved them for us to try later. Okay. That's still too liquidy, but I don't want to cook it down too much, so we're going to do it very slowly. Actually, let's just let that cook down, and I'm going to go and get the vegetables. So these are the sesame vegetables that we're going to be having with it. It's green beans and asparagus, and then it's tossed in soy sauce, sesame seeds, sugar, and I added sesame oil just to add a little extra element of sesame. Go. I could put more on the top, but I think that might be a bit excessive. So I'll clean that up. And I think it was the perfect side dish to choose. I don't know if it's going to go with it, but more that it was like sort of the exact amount of time that I had to work on stuff while the roast was cooking. It all worked out very nicely. I had a grapefruit leather once, and it was so old that it tasted like wine. Vegetables. Yum, fermented fruit leathers, tasty. Okay, I think we're almost at pouring consistency. We basically just don't want it to be like water on the plate, but we also don't want it to be like syrup, so we have to get a nice balance between the two. And while I wait, I'm gonna put some stuff in the cupboard so it's out of the way, and it takes me less time to clean up later. Ooh. I've only ever had Vegemite. I had Vegemite when I was younger, so I have no opinion on it as of now because I know my taste buds will have changed, and I might like it. I don't know. I liked it as a kid, but that's the weird thing is I tried it twice. First time I liked it, second time I didn't. So I was like, what's going on here? I don't know if it was, maybe it was older. I'm pretty sure both times it was the regular rather than the vegetarian, or it was the same kind both times. I don't know which one it was, but I think that's a good consistency. I think I'm happy with that. Let's taste it. That's still really strong. We'll use it sparingly. We will not use it too much. Right, chumps. Chumps? Chums? I say chums. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a chump. How rude of me. I'm gonna need to lift you up for a second. You look pretty today. No, I mean, I'm gonna have to lift you up physically because the plate I need is underneath the camera. So, I'm gonna put it on counter zoom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping it all tastes fine when it's combined. I'm gonna put it on counter zoom, so you're not gonna get too dizzy, but just warning you, it may look different when you return, okay? Gonna have to lift you up. Raise me up to make you stand and make it. Oh god, I'm knocking everything out of the way at the same time. You raise me up. Oh lord. Good thing you weren't still looking, because I've just knocked you over too. Look, just came apart. It's this boop bop beep bop boop bop beep beep. This little tripod doesn't like sticking together anymore. It's too old. I need a new tripod. In fact, I've been looking at getting like a mount or something for the camera in here, so it's in the same place at least every time, because it basically where the camera is depends on how many plates are in the cupboard. Right. Yes, it was. I discovered the songs this morning, and I discovered that it wasn't. I just liked the song, and then I found out later it's from a game, and I was like, ooh, I've heard good things about this game. Sorry, I hope it wasn't too loud. And the wind beneath your webcam. It's so warm in here. Holy guacamole. And I have to open that up for a second. Why are you so high up this time, huh? I don't understand. Yes. There we go. That's what I want. Right. You look at... Are you feeling good? You look a little bit squiffy? You alright? Good. Alright. Okay, it's cooled down a bit. Make sure to hydrate if you're gonna be doing this, because it's made my kitchen really hot. Right. Kenny's a bit shaky. Must be on tectonic plate. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and move it over from over here, because I don't want to. I've cut the string, which didn't burn in the oven. Hallelujah. It got a little bit crispy, but it never burnt. So, perfect. I'm going to attempt to move it over as it is right now. If it falls apart, it falls apart. I'm going to move the whole thing so you guys can see it. What do you think? Let's move my water so it doesn't get knocked. There you go. I mean, that's quite a nice shot, just there. The bacon looks so dry, but that's why there's a sauce. It's all okay. I'm gonna brush it with butter one more time, just because I don't think it's glossy enough. I want it to look glossier. See there, just like a little bit of something on the top. Yeah, I think if you're doing this, you really need to get something that's quite fatty. I didn't I didn't look for like low-fat bacon or anything. It's not like I was trying to be healthy. I mean, I'm doing this recipe. I'm not trying to be healthy, am I? But I don't know if it just happened to be one that didn't have very much fat in it. It's kind of exploding down here. It's kind of like bleh, like a little slug. But I'm going to attempt to move it. And I want to do this under the camera. So if I fail, you've seen it live. Now, it's still hot. The bottom of this is going to be tricky. Oh god. This is going to be really tricky because it's actually falling through the grating. Okay, we've lost some. I don't think I can do it all at once. Ow. I want to touch it, but it's too hot. I want to. No, I need something bigger than that. I see you screaming my name. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much, too much. Okay. Here we go. 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 Now one. No, I can't. I can't. It's falling apart. I'm trying really hard. Maybe I should have done that last flip. Because look, it's just all coming out the end. And the bottom. It's all just gone everywhere, look. Right, I don't want to move the plate because as soon as I get this actually lifted, I need to put it on the plate. But I need some more maneuvering room. Right, put that under there. Get that. Is it stuck? Okay. It looks fine at the top. But, the filling has fallen out a little bit. Okay. Nope. Well, Joe wouldn't have been able to do anything except for maybe hold the pan. But we got it in the end. It's a bit like a lobster. A little bit. Right, so I need to move this. Oh my god, that tastes good. I just because I touched it and then I licked my fingers. I'm gonna have a try of the bacon. I mean, it's bacon. What can I say? Oh, but it tastes like... Oh my god! It tastes a bit like stovies. Just a little bit. Like it's just like smush and meat. Looks good, right? Right, I'm gonna try and get... I want to try and get a shot of pouring the sauce over it, but I need something to pour the sauce from that isn't a pan. I do have a jug. There it is. Good. I was really hoping it wasn't in the wash. What are your thoughts on a toast sandwich? Do you mean just like toast between two slices of bread? I mean, whatever you want to eat, buddy. It's up to you. But I would not enjoy it. Or maybe I would if I was really hungry. I mean, sometimes I just eat, like, buttered bread. So. Oh, I forgot I had the music paused for that dramatic moment. Hold on, let me put it back on. There we go. I don't know what an 100 times 100 is. What is that? Have you tried a toast sandwich? I have not. It sounds like it could be good, but I don't know. Alright, let's get some pictures before I ruin it with this sauce, because the sauce might be too much. I think it's going to taste fine on its own, to be honest. My nose is running, I'm sorry. Okay. Have I had a chip boy? Of course. Of course I've had a chip. Wait. Do you mean chips as in potato, like fries? Or chips like potato chips, aka crisps? Because I've had both. Okay. I'll take some pictures of this on its own. Could you imagine if I'd put it down and it had gone like it does in the anime? That would have been so fun. But unfortunately, I do not have the editing skills to do that in real time. I've made it shiny, so it looks really good now. If I hadn't put the extra butter on it, it wouldn't have looked so nice. Oh my god, my hands are shaking. It's a buttered toasted slice of bread placed between two regular slices of bread. That sounds fine. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I just don't, I've just never had it. 100 times 100 is 100 burger patties and 100. That just seems like too much. I just feel like that's just too much. That's excessive, I think. I'm probably going to need Joe's help filming the shot of me pouring the sauce over it. It just looks a bit weird. It kind of looks like a rugby ball. Order up. Oh, sorry, hold on. Order up. There you go. Yes, I'm going to call them through. Okay, good. I didn't make it too thick to pour. I was worried. I want to eat it. I mean, I could eat some of this spare stuff that fell through the grate. Ah, no, it's way too hot. I'll get a fork instead of trying to pick it up with my bare hands. Oh, oh, it works. It's not so dry anymore. That just tastes like stovies. That's really weird. Okay. I'm gonna go see if he's available to come through. One sec, guys. So gonna need your help filming a shot while I pour the sauce over it as well.
Okay.
But
Do.
if you want to taste it before the sauce goes on, there's extra that's fallen off, and this has a very familiar taste, at least to me. See if you agree with me. So do you want? Oh,
Shall I taste it from here?
yes. Just if you just have a little bit of that. Careful, it's still quite hot.
Tastes like stovies.
Exactly. It is like stovies. All of that. All of this work. A 5-hour stream basically just to make stovies. It just tastes like stovies. It's weird. But it tastes really meaty, is more the point.
Tastes like nice.
You're right.
Very, very nice.
Just knackered. Right, I'm gonna... So, the sauce is very strong, but I followed the recipe.
Just the...
Yeah, it's kind of like when you add too much stock and not enough water. But I'm thinking maybe once it's on that, it'll be okay because it'll like be a bit more spread out. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Good. Okay, so I was gonna. Do you want to do the pouring or do you want to do the filming?
I can do the pour.
Okay, hold on.
So how do you want me to do it?
Try and get a good angle. Just in the middle bit, so it kind of pools
Like
down
over?
there. No, just pour from one spot onto there, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. Trying to get a good angle. Okay, go. Okay, stop. There we are. Perfect. There we go. Fox Human's asking if they should get an 100 times 100 from In-N-Out.
What's that?
It's a burger with 100 meat patties and 100 cheese slices.
Only if you think you can eat it and it's not a waste of money or a waste of food.
I would agree with that. All right. So you can be the first to try it all together. Nice crispy bit of the butt.
Is this the bit in the anime where they all suddenly lose their clothes? when
Yes. We may have to quickly turn the camera off. It's all kind of falling apart. Oh, is it still really hot? Yeah, it's only come out. It did come out the oven a while ago, but it's obviously kind of contained the heat. Hold on, I'll pause the music so they can hear your response.
Where's the mushrooms?
They're in there.
Alright.
There's mushrooms, the scooshed down onions, and an extra ingredient that wasn't in the recipe that I don't think you can necessarily pick out.
Garlic.
I did put garlic in, but I didn't mean that. I thought it didn't taste right, so I was like, it needs something sweet, and there was another streamer, AFK Kitchen, and they suggested apple. So there's a little bit of apple in there just to make it nice and sweet.
What's in the sauce?
Red wine. The last of the red wine, unfortunately, ran out. The last of the summer wine. Soy sauce, butter, mirin, and I ended up adding some more of the Chinese wine that we had because
Too much soy sauce in it.
because it wasn't balanced, so I added more of the more wine of some kind to try and balance it out. The pork, yes, but do the mashed potatoes taste like
They
pork?
do.
Alright, my turn. Thank you. The sauce is a bit much, I think, but does it work with it all together?
It does, but it's all one note.
Oh, that's too intense, that sauce.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sauce is far too intense, unfortunately.
It works, though.
Mm.
It tasted a little bit like the sauce you would get on, like, Hunter's Chicken at a pub.
Yeah. That's like a store-bought taste.
Yeah, which is not good. Not ideal. And then we have these.
I mean, it tastes very nice.
It does, and the potatoes taste like meat, so it did work. All of the bacon fat went inside.
Now that's good.
The easiest part of the meal.
Very good.
May I have some? Thank you. So what would you give this? Would you give this, my clothes are exploding off of me?
No. No. I think that needs to be more solid. There needs to be something more to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think instead of it being bacon,
Yeah.
it should be like pork belly.
Ooh. Now you're speaking my language.
That way you can sort of like cut it open and sort of like pound it flat a wee bit so you can get a nice roll to it.
Yeah.
That way you can score the fat and you get some nice crackling on top, because that's what you want. You want this, you know, you want there to be a nice crust to cut through.
Because it's just too squish.
Mm. Obviously it's supposed to be, you know, like imitation, sort of like, you know, that's the point of the scene. It's like, oh, I've tricked you, haha.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, son. However, the reaction in the show
Is too much.
is too much.
Mhm.
Makes me uncomfortable.
But it's too much in every episode.
But B, I mean, it's all right. That's not
No,
a
Chris.
detriment to you.
I know.
It's not a criticism to you because you've cooked it as the recipe said. I just want more from it.
I notice you do keep going back though, but maybe maybe you're just hungry.
I am hungry and it does taste nice.
Mm-hmm. It's just not quite enough.
But it's not.
It just tastes like stovies. Sorry, I'm interrupting you. It's not.
It does. Tastes like stovies with soy sauce.
Mm.
And that's not landing well for me. And you've created better things than that.
Mm. Yeah, I have.
And I would like to see you make it again, but like basically take the same premise and make it your own.
Yeah, maybe we should do
I
that.
think, see, these are just too soft inside. I want it to be
It's.
so you can carve slices of it.
I see. See, I was actually really worried because it didn't want me to add anything to the mashed potato. It basically was like add the onions and the mushrooms, but did no liquid, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I was really worried it was just going to be too dry and you were going to be sad because it's mashed potatoes but ruined. But because of the bacon, the fat leaked in, and then that was enough liquid at least to make it a nice texture.
What have you put in the mashed potatoes?
Salt and pepper, and a little bit of butter that I wasn't supposed to put in any of that, but I added it anyway.
Yeah.
And then the meat and the mushrooms and the onions and the apple.
Yeah, there definitely needs to be more butter,
Yeah.
like hot milk in it, just to make it creamier.
Make your own wine. See, okay, so I've... Sorry, I'm missing stuff in the chat. Maybe everyone in anime just has overacting personalities, definitely. When I do get enough points to do recipe redemption, should I request you to make your own wine? I would say that I've always stipulated that in terms of the recipe redemption channel point thing, that I'm allowed to veto stuff if it's too, like, time consuming or complicated. But if I do, you get your points back. So it's not, it's not like you're going to waste your points. But so, if you wanted me to make my own wine, I wouldn't do it. At least not on a stream. because I need a load of new equipment and a bunch of stuff that I don't have, and I don't even like wine, so it would just be wasted, probably. Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, its individual components are good.
Yeah.
Sauce is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon's cooked well.
Yep.
Mashed potatoes nice. Fluffy.
Tastes like stovies.
But it doesn't taste like you expect it to taste.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I want more. I've been watching you watch it.
it's a letdown. It's a disappointment.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The recipe, not the finished product. The fact-
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing, so I was following the official one from the manga, but I've seen other people make their own recipes as well. But notably, they never add pepper. They add one thing of salt at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I did not agree with that.
No.
So I changed some little bits of it. But I don't think I changed enough to say that I made it my own, I would say.
I don't think you'd be arrested for making wine, Fox Human. I think prohibition is over in America.
I think they more mean that they're not 21.
You can make it.
You just can't drink
you
it.
just can't drink it. It's like when if you get married before the age of 18, because some countries still have it. Legally, you can't buy your own cutlery.
Oh my god, of course.
So back in the day, when younger couples would get married who were 16, 17, usually getting married because they had a baby on the way, they wouldn't be able to buy their own, because you'd be expected to get married, then you'd be able to
get a house.
You'd have to get a house, blah blah blah. You would have to buy your own. You'd have to get someone to buy you knives and that.
Well, that's why it's on your wedding list. It's on your gift list, your wish list.
To be fair, Fox Human, some of those laws are so antiquated that nobody upholds them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think the police are going to come around if they find out you're eating oranges in your bathtub.
The only reason you would get arrested for things like that is if making wine and that is if people told on you and you were investigated. And I mean, if you're still living at home and you wanted to make wine, you would ask your parents and be like, "Hey, can we try this?" It's fine trying things like that, just as long as you're doing it in a safe environment with people you trust.
Yeah. Especially the eating oranges. That's
Especially when it comes to distilling or making your own alcohol, because pressure is really important.
And it can be super dangerous.
It can be super dangerous.
Yeah, if you don't get it right. 'Cause wasn't there someone that we know?
Someone I know, his still exploded.
Luckily, it was in a garage, and he wasn't in it at the time, or a shed.
It was a concrete garage.
Yeah, so he wasn't in it at the time, but it can be super dangerous. I don't think it's quite so bad with wine, just because of the way it's made, but...
Wine ferments, you just have to...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've just got to let, the fermenting gas out.
I'm a little disappointed not all of the fat rendered down. I also had to, Are you elf?
Yeah.
Okay, before you leave, I had to cheat. I brushed it with butter every time I flipped it. Because it was just, I think it was because I got bacon that was too, I didn't pick low-fat bacon, but I think the bacon wasn't fatty enough.
Yeah.
And it was just starting to dry up instead of actually getting fatty and shiny. Yeah. Anyway, so verdict out of 10.
4.
4. Oof.
4.
That is harsh.
I mean, it's stovies with extra steps.
Yeah, it's 5-hour stovies. And not just leave it on the stove. Is that what it's called, stovies? Because it's stove.
I mean, if that was us, and if we'd made this while we're in college, I'd be like, yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
However, now that we're both professional adults and working and all that, I'm like,
Yeah.
is that it?
And I've made better stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds bad me saying it, but if we went to someone's house for dinner and they served that, I'd be like,
That's amazing.
really?
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
I'd be impressed.
I'm like,
There you go. No pressure. I don't think Faye's still here, but no pressure, Faye.
Because it feels low effort, you know? You know what I mean?
It looks... I see... Yeah, I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not articulating my words.
That's
correctly
okay. You're
here.
sleepy. It's alright. So...
You know what I would rather have instead of that?
What?
Take all the same ingredients,
Yeah.
but you sort of like... I would do like a bake of it with mashed potatoes and butter with mushrooms through it, and then do the bacon on top and do like a crumb.
Ooh, so
On top of
pre-cook
the
it and then...
Yeah,
Mm.
sort of do that as a side
To
to like a
something.
joint of pork.
Yeah, no. I feel ya. I feel ya.
What I'm trying to say is, you could take all the same ingredients there
I make something.
and make something so much better.
Alright. Well, thank you for your input. I hope you enjoyed it. I was about to hit you by mistake there. I love you. Have a good rest. A lot of the laws that are not meant to be enforced but are add-on penalties in case they make initial arrest stick, like seatbelt laws. Ah. I'm just gonna keep eating it. It's so good. Like, this tastes like stovies. Just the potatoes just taste like stovies, and it's because they taste meaty. Stovies, by the way, we said the word a lot, but I don't. If you've not been here when I've talked about stovies before, stovies are a Scottish dish made with meat and potatoes, and usually some kind of stock, like meat stock, meat juices from the roast. It's essentially it's like a leftovers kind of a dish. So it's like you've made the Sunday roast, and you need to make the Sunday roast last for the entire week until the next roast because you can't afford to have more than one, that kind of thing. And one of the dishes is you basically take the meat from the roast and then you put it in water with potatoes, and then you just cook it for hours, and it sounds like it wouldn't be very tasty, but it basically becomes like this smushy mashed potato consistency with bits of meat and, in this case, mushrooms through it. And that's what this tastes like. It tastes like stovies. Like, almost exactly. My family always mentioned that my granddad used to make carrot wine. Mm. Fox Human, please don't get yourself arrested. So, these are pretty good, but they're now cold. So they're not as nice as they probably would have been hot. And I don't know, I feel like it needs something else. I added salt in the end to these, but here's the recipes, by the way. Sorry, I'm starting to flag. Let's have some more caffeine. Right. So in general, it's a decent recipe, but it's not really worth the effort because it just tastes like stovies, which is a good thing. It's very nice. I obviously keep eating it. I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm going to give it like a 6. It's not the best thing I've made, and I would definitely change the recipe a bit, but is my nose red? Thanks for pointing it out. No, I've just rubbed my nose a couple too many times because it was running earlier, and I've had to blow it a few times. I don't think I've got a cold. I just always end up with a nasally voice by the end of a stream. Something always ends up making my nose run. Cutting onions, crying, who knows. Different every time. It's a guessing game. It's usually why I duck away. Aw, that's so sweet. I usually duck away halfway through the stream and, powder my nose, but I didn't do it today, so that'll be why. All that steam. So, yeah. I think it was a success. It definitely wasn't a failure, I would say. But I don't really know if it was worth all of the effort for the result. But it's a fun little thing to make, you know? Like if you wanna impress some people maybe. It's been another steamy, saucy stream, it's true. There has been sauce and there has been steam. A lot of steam. Right, shall we see who's live? Who's hanging out? Who's doing what? Excuse you. Sorry. Excuse you. Excuse me. Who is out and about doing their thing? Oh! Cosmic Cat is doing some brewing. I think I remember Cosmic Cat saying that their stream today was going to be really exciting. Oh yeah, they're doing a collaboration. Yeah, we should go and see what Cosmic Cat's doing. Hey, I see PurpleCoffins is streaming right now. We should go raid her. She's awesome. Thank you. You just reminded me You've never tried stovies. You need to try stovies. They're very nice. To be fair, I didn't try stovies, and I don't think I tried stovies until I moved out of my parents. But I may have had it in school and forgotten. I definitely had Skirly in school, I remember that. I know. But to be fair, I didn't have it till I moved out because my parents, well, my mum's English. So they never made it for me. Right, let me quickly type in chat. Yeah, so Cosmic Cat, Fourth Room Brewing, and Bebubs are doing a collaboration. I'm not sure what they're making. It doesn't say on the screen, but it just says I'm brewing. So presumably they're brewing something together because Fourth Room Brewing is a brewing streamer, surprisingly, by the name. But yeah, I'm gonna go sit down now. I was gonna just hang out for a bit longer, but now my feet are going, please rest us. We hurt so bad. So I'm gonna listen to my feet, which have little voices, because I will be working tomorrow for a long time. So I need to put my feet up now. So yeah, today this is the recipe one more time, in case you need it. We use the recipe from the manga, I think, translated. But we did change some stuff, so bear that in mind if you decide to make it yourself. I added garlic and salt and pepper and apple to the sort of oniony mix. I did add butter to the mashed potatoes. And I brushed I was going to say carcass, that sounds awful. I brushed the roast with butter to make it shiny every time I took it out of the oven. Best to rest for work, it's true. So, I will see you tomorrow, Beth. And, let's run those credits, shall we? Is it gonna run? Is it gonna do it? No, I'm gonna have to push the button. I forgot that this button, I had to push the button on the cooking stream. Carcass roast, yum. Thank you so much for the bits from Tungsten Dan. Thank you for Faye, Luco, Mox, and Flinks was here earlier, I think, for being mods. Thank you for the follows from Hey You, I Love You, Fat Loser, Leah the French Fry, Seckle, Delta, Liquids, I didn't notice that one, Matt, oh, there's too many people, Tungsten Dan, Rhetorical Thoughts, Soul, Star, Cloud and Stars, Bass, and Finger. Thank you for the subs. Oh, the gift subs, I think all of these were gift subs from Luco, so thank you guys so much for those gift subs. Thanks for the host from Casey, This Disney Man, and from the crazy raid from Star. I appreciate your faces. I start at 9, so you'll probably just have to wave as you go past. I'm gonna get that raid started. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back on Tuesday, hopefully, to finish Professor Layton's bonus puzzles, or at least get a good chunk of them done. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be doing the Charlie's Angel stream. Do not forget, we're going to be doing a special stream. And then next Friday, we're going to be making Dessert Bourgogne. And Thursday, we'll be playing something, indie something. I don't know what. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. I'm going to send you guys off to the collaboration that's happening with Cosmic Cat. This food was pretty tasty, but not really the level that they show in the anime. But then again, they do have to be dramatic. And it is only like the first thing that they serve, so kind of want to go watch the third episode now. I'm not gonna lie. You're welcome, Raven. Thank you so much, Mox. See everybody later. You guys know the drill. Remember, please, to wear a mask, wash your hands, stay safe out there, have some water, take your medication, and please remember to eat something, even if it's not fancy, because your body needs fuel. Okay? And I will see you on Tuesday. Stay safe over the weekend. I love your faces. I'm sorry I'm leaving so abruptly, but I gotta go sit down before I fall down. Enjoy Cosmic Cat stream. Okay, I'm gonna push the button now.